Welcome to Finding Paradise, a game where you try to find paradise. More so, it's the second game of the To the Moon series. It's one of my favorites. Well, I mean, this is one of my favorite game series. I'm going to be talking a little bit lower just because I just got my wisdom teeth removed and my allergies are acting up and I can't blow my nose. So all of my energy is going to be spent just trying not to cause too much damage to myself. Do I take breaks? No. I never take breaks. Taking breaks is illegal. Okay, I begin. I couldn't get a bird story to work at all, and it made me really sad. Like, it was completely glitching my computer and stuff. Hello! It does go hard. Move. No, it's the squirrel. It's the squirrel. Oh my god. Oh my god. They saved the squirrel, guys. They saved the squirrel. What the fuck, Eva? That's how you keep everyone alive, including the squirrel. Hope you learned something. Look, sometimes it's either us or them. By keeping ourselves alive now, we can be around to stop more self-inflicted critter casualties later. Okay, hold on. I gotta edit this just a little bit. My stream's kind of doing some weird shit. But my stream's always doing some weird shit. I had to set the priorities of VTuber Studio again. Or reset it up. Because sometimes I'm not able to see these until I start streaming. So this should be basically... I need to figure out where Finding Paradise is. Because I don't think my game should actually be having too much of an impact. Especially since it's an RPG maker. Logic. Enlightening. We should be arriving at the patient soon. I could use a snack before then. Man. I'll actually turn myself up a little bit. Hopefully I don't peak my mic too much. Do you mind? I'm sharing my screen. Oh yeah, I'm sharing my screen. Okay. Wow. Only you would pack the glove box full of apples. Yeah, well, my nephew decorates the Christmas tree with them every year. And then I have to eat them for ages. Apples on a Christmas tree, huh? Man, I wish I could eat apples right now. That sounds so good. My teeth says no. Don't you dare say it. Don't you mean pine apples? Ha. I'm not hungry anymore. Oh, she shoved it in his mouth. Oh, that's fucking rude. What a bitch. Excuse you? Don't bully her. Whoa. Check out this rad bike. Wait, give me a sec. I gotta add someone on Discord real quick. Okay. Okay. Why can't we go to work on these instead? Because we have to visit dead people, not try to get ourselves killed. Really? I couldn't tell after the trauma of you driving like a stunt double. Besides, we're visiting half dead people. Very different things. Yeah, well, let's hurry and keep it that way. All yours. Let's roll. Like a cucumber. What? You know, cucumber rolls? Sushi? Hey, sushi card, they're calling on you, buddy. Yeah, no, that's quite the stretch. Hey, there's an empty spot right here. Why didn't you park closer? It's only a couple of steps away. Sheesh. A couple of small steps for man, but a giant leap for Neil. Wait, that doesn't work. Don't touch it. Sheesh, make it sound like as if it was yours. And of course I gotta bully Neil by walking around. There's a leaking sprinkler over there. Hey now, what happened here? She kicked my teddy into the water. Yeah, well, it's a dumb bear. I can't do that tongue thing. My lizards only do the tongue thing. See, I'm a dragon. Let me just casually quote Mulan from right there. Just like your lame hair. Who looks like that? Why is this kid a bully? But Mom said my bun buns are pretty. Yeah? Oh, she also named you. That's also true. Her name's Potato. Don't worry. We'll get your bear back. Actually, let me take care of this. Oh. Why? What do you mean? Why? I'm telling you, I got this one. Who helps? Dr. Watts! Hey. What? Huh. Is that also hers? No, that's mine, you doofus. It's a new Rebel Doll X3000. They're cool because they got attitude and don't care. Unlike wimpy teddy bears, they... Neil, what the jalapeno did you do? What? What do you mean, what? You just took some kid's doll and kicked it into the water. You could get sued for. Yay! You're my hero. No probs, kid. In your face. This is so messed up. Justice is cold and damp, Eva. Kind of like tuna. Man, I could really kill for some sushi right now. Wait, does that count as one of the soft things I could eat with my wisdom teeth out? Like while recovering from wisdom teeth surgery? God, that'd be so good. I love sushi so much. If I was able to get married to sushi, I would. But I don't think my friend would like that. Am I supposed to be here? Hello. Hey there, this is Dr. Rosalind and Dr. Watts from Sigmund. You're actually here. Yeah, hope we're on time. Are you letting us in? I'll wait outside the door for ya. What was that? What was what? Do you not feel the blast of ice through the monitor? Well, that's half the people you deal with in healthcare, buddy. Well, if she's the patient's spouse, then she's got a dying spouse. It's not like we're here to lay out a picnic. Alright, maybe it's just me. Dave, hello. May I help you with something? We can wait till you set that down, my box-carrying comrade. Thanks, bro. You really get me. Here to fulfill someone's dying wish, huh? How do you know? This is the second time I've seen a visit from your company this week. Who is it this time? Colin Reeds. Know of him? The retired pilot? Yeah, he lives on the top floor. Go on and give him the happy ending he deserves. Probably. That sounds wrong. Unfortunately, the teeth surgery made my lips really chapped. It was not like this morning. I do like the little lotuses. Like, that's a good senior home. You know, at least this one's bigger than the NASA's elevator. Spouses. Am I right? Always makes the job so cumbersome. Depends on the person. I'm going to see if I can try to shift around to show you that I'm talking as someone else. Dr. Rosalind, isn't it? And Dr. Watts. Ahem. Yes, we're here for Colin. Of course. Thank you both for coming. Right this way. We can talk inside. Colin's waiting. As I walk completely away from her and look at the plant. It's fine. Mr. Stark, I don't feel too good. Act 1. Tell me, what do you want to change? Huh. This is a quaint place you got here. Colin's in the other room. Come with me. Right down to business. Right down to business. I like that. Do you actually? Yeah, because right now I just really need to put this box down. It's their baby. Hey, I have an idea. Let's meet the patient first before rampaging through his property. Gee, when did you become so noble? A pot of homegrown hibiscus. That's so cute. That's such a cute wedding photo. A model of a small fixed wing aircraft. Oh, is that their kid? That's his kid. That's his kid. Oh. You must be here for my father. You're the patient's son? Yeah, I came as soon as I heard. But can we talk later? But we can talk later. Why don't you get set up first? That box looks heavy. See? He gets it. What is happening with my eyebrow? Oh, okay, hold on. Hold on. Is it? No. Is it? No. Not me messing with my model while trying to figure out what's happening. Oh, it's the shadow it causes. Heh. Okay. I understand. It does look a lot better when I'm just not backgrounds like this, but it's okay. It'll work. It's my settings. I'm gonna use a little less masks. Okay. 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 Where's the medical doctor? He's here. He just went to the washroom. Is the table over there enough to help you get set up? Yeah, that'll do. Better not disturb him in this state. Are you guys ready to get settled? Look around more. Not yet. My colleague could use some more workout carrying the equipment around. She's always taking care of me. Where are you two going? Just stretching my legs and breaking my back. Now give us a moment. Damn, I wanted to explore their music room. It's okay. Oh my god. She closed back the blinds. Is the power here sufficient? Why does everyone keep asking that? It works fine. Sheesh. But first, brace yourselves for a power outage of cinematic proportions. Huh. I guess you got a more stable power grid than our headquarters. That's equally comforting as it is worrisome. You're in good hands. We do this all the time. Too much of the time, if you ask me. So, you two are for real? What do you mean? You really can't fulfill his wish? We can certainly try our best, ma'am. But we always succeed because it would only be in his head, though. Not like he'd be able to tell the difference. Anyhow, fess up. What is it that he wants? He wouldn't tell us. He says it doesn't affect us and we have nothing to worry about. Well, that sounds legit. Look, that's okay. We'll find out from him soon enough. Isn't it also in the paperwork? Yeah, but who reads that stuff? I did. It took me like 30 minutes to get through my freaking papers, and then I had to explain to the dental office that the other thing I wrote down for like my allergies to medication is the reaction to the medication. because the paperwork asked, and she's like, why did you write it? I'm like, Sorry, I'm enjoying my sip of coffee. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. But seriously, where did the file go? It wasn't in the box? Nope. Guess I must have left it in the car. Alright, I guess we got time while the machine's booting up anyways. I love making Dr. Watts be the errand boy. He's so funny. Rock, paper, scissors, lizard, Spock to the side? I'd rather play logic. You forgot it, so you can go get it. The end. Well played, Spock. Mochi. Mochi. I updated the system. It's practically it configures itself now. Good. That'll save some time. Already down to business, huh? Oh, isn't that the same doctor? It is. Hey, I remember you. Yeah, it's been a while. Although, weren't Dr. Winters and Dr. Lin assigned to this patient instead? Yeah, but their rosters were full at the time, so we heroically volunteered. Turned out they got nothing to do today, though. I guess you never know the timing with the nature of your job. Anyhow, don't mind me. I'm just gonna go check in on the patient. Don't you have to get something before we get started? I just want to ask you a question. Don't worry, we'll be back before you realize that I should have forgotten it in the first place. But seriously, my apologies. Yeah, as a spouse, I would be ticked off too. Here, I got something for you. Receive remote patient monitor. Trusty little wireless thing, just hope it doesn't give me tumors. You know, like 5G. Try leave him be. His services only make my job harder. No. Is there anything I can help with? I'm just gonna head downstairs to get something, but Dr. Rosalind could use some help in a bit. Okay. Understood. I should leave the browsing to Eva. She still have time while I get to the car. Damn it. I want you to do all the browsing. Their house is very cute though. It's like decorated in all these family portraits. Oh. Neil wasn't kidding. This thing is configuring itself. It does that now? Yeah, apparently the new paint isn't the only upgrade. I guess that means I got some time to snoop around the house. Cool. In the meantime, I'll go monitor the patient like a real doctor. I kid. Ah, bot. Bam. Yes? About Colin. Do you mind telling me about something about your husband? Why? Won't you be going into his head to see for yourself? Well, more background and perspectives could always help. I don't know what I can tell you that you won't be able to see. Yes? Do you mind showing me around the place? I prefer to stay here with my husband. Okay, well, I'm going to ask the kid. Anything I can help with, Doc? Mind telling me about your father before we get into his head? Well, he's a retired airline pilot and quite the people person. Worked hard to support the family from the ground up and always made time for us. Although, more recently... But recently what? Well, nothing unexpected at this stage of life, I suppose. Look, I'd rather not write out tombstone text before they're due. Why don't I show you around before your colleague helps? Maybe that'd help. It would. Thank you. Asher, join the party. Dusty cello with quite a few scratches across the board. This is my father's own cello. He played a lock band in the days, but not anymore, it seems. Yeah, I guess it's hard on the wrist. He usually just plays his scales though. It's not magic, exactly music to be enjoyed. An aged digital piano. Also your father's, or? No, this is my mother's. She used to lull me to sleep playing it back in the days. Intentionally, I hope. Oh, she got her bear back. Huh, you got your bear back. Yep, a nice lady in a brown dress swooped in the pond and got it for me. Swooped? Yeah, she didn't even touch the water. You should lay off the sugar, kid. It ain't good for your head. Ma says if I ever get bored, I can just potate. I'm potatoing. Yay! Potate, because she's a potato. Big fan of your oxygen and whatnot, dude. Big fan. Done already? He didn't hire you, did he? No. Sheesh, who hired you? Every time I see you folks, I know another room's about to go empty. At this rate, soon I won't even have a job here anymore. I love the change to the new music. Can I talk to her? Who's dying, dear? Excuse me, ma'am? The code and tag. You are from Sigmund. If you're here, then someone's time is up. Colin reads. Do you know him? That's Hippa. I see. He and his wife used to stroll with my husband and me here every day. Please do your best for him, dear. If you sound awfully calm about it, if I was your friend, if I were your friend, I'd be worried. After years of seeing everyone around you go, it's hard not to be. But then, you of all people should know that well. Ooh, she dissed you. The days are getting colder, but that's what sweaters are for. I don't care much for cliches, but I finished knitting one for my granddaughter yesterday. There's not much I can do at this age, but at least I can protect her from the cold. Oh. It always makes me sad. Oh, here. Dang nabbit, did I leave at the office? Hello? Rox, it's me. Neil! Still hiding your caller ID? Getting calls from unknown feels like I'm in a horror movie, you know? My dad. I'll turn it off next time. No. I love the suspense. Every time I'm like, am I getting cursed? Are the feds coming after me? The excitements are endless. Alrighty. Anyways. Look, are you still at the office? I think I left a patient's pile on the printer. Oh! Okie dokie, pokey Loki. Just give me a moment. Hey. Hey, you got the file? Eva, I think I forgot it back at the... You! What? Don't worry, I called Roxanne. She's gonna find it and send over a scan. Okay, just take care of it. Did you find it, Rox? Yep, it was just sitting on your table after all. Great, just scan it and... Wait, my table? You're in my room? Yep, you asked me to get the files, right? I meant it for the printer in the lobby. How'd you get in my room anyhow? I locked it. Oh, a girl's got her ways. Okay, look, just get out of there and send me a scan, would ya? And don't touch anything, I just organized it. Yep, on it. Ooh, Roxy, you guys got everything else that you need? Yeah, Eva's configuring the machine right now. How's the weather out there? What? Is it nice for you to drive? I guess so. Neato. I think I'll just come over and get you this file in person then. What? Why? Just scan it and send over the copy. Well, we got no patience today. It's boring over here anyways. Anyhow, don't worry. I'll get there before you guys are done. See you both then. Wait, Rox? Dang nabbit. I feel so bad for this kid. A model of a small fixed-wing aircraft. Huh. Is this your dad's? It sure is. I guess it reminds him back when he trained flying those. Is that your parents? Yeah, that's them. I remember being embarrassed about that picture as a kid, but it's kind of sweet that they kept it so well. It's really cute. A pot of homegrown hibiscus. Ooh, must be hard work growing those tropical plants all the way out here. I wouldn't know any better. My mother takes care of them. We had those around the house for as long as I can remember. I guess it's some kind of family tradition. It's locked. Oh, I can't snoop there. I'll snoop here. Oh. I haven't seen many apartments with multiple floors. Most of this floor is for maintenance. We just got a little storage room cut out. Sorry about a mess. It seems like they've been doing a bit of cleanup. Huh. Seems like they missed one. I think I recognize that book. It's been around for quite a while. My dad kept it taped up. I guess he didn't want to throw it away. Yeah, it's sealed up. He doesn't want anybody reading it, huh? Well, under normal circumstances, I say to leave it alone for privacy's sake. Alone? Fuck. Ah, the Asianese. My Viet accent's coming through. But he did sign up to become your client, so I don't know. I'm gonna open it. There's a chance that it'll help the mission. There's nothing in this. Huh? It's nothing but stacks of empty pages glued to the spine. They're all wrinkled too. That's odd. It's been around for ages though. Maybe whatever on there was faded? These aren't receipts, but I guess it's possible. Either way, there's not much I can do with this. Let's keep moving. Sorry, I'm trying to drink my coffee without nearly killing my sockets. An old deflated soccer ball. This sure brings memories back. Played sports a lot when you were younger? Well, I was more sporty than my dad, that's for sure. An antique dust covered mirror. Flat cap that hangs back on the coat rack. A faded old painting of a flying single-engine airplane. Okay, I think that's all I can check. Is she going to downsize? Yes. I don't know what I could tell you that you won't be able to see. You mean to hit that? Configuring systems patient Neuralink. Is there anywhere I haven't checked? What is it? Call-in status. How's the patient doing? He's in stable condition, at least for now. We're ready to proceed when everything's set up. Sounds good. Neil's just getting something from the car while the machine configures. Best encounters. You know, it's been a while since we've seen you. Who was the last patient we worked with? I believe that was Aubrey Jones. And before then, Raul Perez, Maya Green, and Johnny Wiles. Wow, you sure memorized names like Ripe Pumpkin. Or, I don't know if that's a compliment or an insult. But yes, I guess since I don't do this often like you guys, each case is still clear in my head. Hey, my apologies, but somehow I can't recall your name. That's okay. I prefer to just be called Doctor. Oh. Alright. Weirdo. Should I leave him be? Disturbances only makes my job harder. Surprisingly large amount of fully long John is here. Is looking there really necessary? No. I was just curious. Oh, whoops. A song of solid dihydrogen monoxide and rapid oxidation. Oh my god. It's about ice melting into water. And then they, too, succumbed. Oh my god. Let me retry that again. Ow. That hurt. And then they, too, succumbed to their mortal wounds as the last of the... No thanks. Reminds me too much of my job. Okay, I'll be right back. I have to take some pain meds to keep my swelling down. I will be right back. Oof. So probably a good thing that I get more meds soon, because I'm about to run out of ibuprofen. Oh no. I can only take sips, but I have to gulp when I'm taking meds, and it hurts. Oh no. It has begun. It has begun. What else am I missing? Is it the book on the counter? An unplugged computer. It's locked. No, I didn't want to go up. Oh, okay, I can go through here. This is just a kitchen. Oh, this is a bathroom. Oh, it goes around. Okay. Ha! This is where I thought the toilet paper was. Dang it. Why is the toilet paper never on the dispenser? One day, they'll thank me for the unsung hero that I am. Oh my god. I'm one of those people that, like, it depends on the day. Usually I put it on the dispenser, but if I'm like in the bathroom and it's like 2 a.m. and I just woke up from sleep and all I want to do is use the bathroom, I just don't. Hello? Is that it? Oh, actually, there's something else that might help you prepare. Why didn't you give me this before? Here's the family photo album. It goes all the way back. A physical photo album in this day and age feels like it turned to dust if I opened it. It's quaint, but I guess they liked having something they can touch. Look through it if you want. I'll go check on my father. I should get the machine ready too. My colleague would be back soon. But I'll check on this out for a bit. That's so cute. That's so cute. That's so cute. Yeah, I was playing Genshin. I've been playing a lot of different games. I recently got back into Honkai Star Rail. I've been mostly... Well, I only stream 2 times a day right now because I had the time to. I'm on a somewhat forced staycation. I just got my wisdom teeth removed. Thank you. I appreciate you. So I'm just recovering from that, which is also just allowing me to be at home and stream more often. This is so cute. I forgot how cute this is. I played To the Moon way more often than I have with Finding Paradise. I've literally played this game once. Oh, that's it. How we're doing here? Good. Got my part done. How about the file? You said Roxy is sending the scans? She says that she's delivering it in person. For some reason. What? That's wasting both our time and hers. Hers, mostly. We can still start. Still, I mean, I know she's a cucumbers in the head and all, but I will drink water. Hi, wait. Oh, don't drink yet? Okay. I have my bottle of water ready. What? Do waterfall drinking. Should I be concerned? Okay. Should I be concerned? Did I get debated? I was going to tell you, I've been playing where winds meet, and that's very... I think it's better than Genshin, honestly. I like not having to deal with power creep. Yeah, I am done. I can only take sips. If I take more than a sip, then my jaw hurts because I just got 3 wisdom teeth removed. Okay. I'm going... Still, I mean, I know she's a bit cucumbers in the head and all, but... Whoa. Language, Eva. Anyway, we'll worry about her loopiness later. Shall we start? Alright, let's just get the patient equipped up. Neil? Never mind, we'll talk later. Your helmet's on the recliner when we're all set. What are you waiting for? Might as well start at this point. You sound like we're about to poison him. I mean, I guess he's technically already poisoned from the procedure. But I mean, not in a bad way, sort of. It's like alcohol is poison too, right? Anyways, I'm just gonna get to work. Way to make it awkward, deal. Good luck. I hope you can accomplish whatever my father set you out to do. My dog keeps barking. Not yet. Let me just... Colin's condition is looking stable for the moment, but I would hurry. You'll never know how exactly long I have. So his dad's trying... Well, we don't know what his dad wants. I'm a celestial dragon. I mainly work with constellations. Wait. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Okay, okay, I'm back. I'm back. I am now going to be in the wrong screen. I am now going to take the meds that I'm supposed to take. Take 1/2 to 1 tablet. Oh. Max 5 tablets per day. Okay. Okay, I'm ready. Convince memory traversal. Yes, I am. Wait. Before you begin, could you tell me what we'll be doing in there? We're going through his memories to grant him his last wish. Duh. I thought you already knew. Yes, I do know that, but how? What will you be actually doing? Well, no time to elaborate. You gotta elaborate with a patient. It's really bad if you don't. I've worked in healthcare for a while. I've been called like the worst things because I elaborated on things wrong. We don't actually do too much. It's the machine that does most of the work. Says the technician, who also does most of the work. Who knows best? The machine calculates permutations of possibilities to create a new tangent of life. In the form of memories, of course. It's an illusion, but to him it would be indistinguishable from lifetime of real memories. However, the permutations of the machine calculates would still have to be logically coherent. So it needs a starting point and a change in a key variable. And that's where we come in. We tunnel through his memories, from the most recent to as far back as we need, drawing a line from now to then. We'd then be able to help Colin transfer his current motivations all the way to the past. So in his simulated life rerun, he'll make all the kick-ass decisions and fulfill his own wish. Just by his own volition. Isn't that enough? I have thought that fulfilling wishes would take more than just an effort and a second chance. I mean, can't you two just can make whatever needs to happen? No time to continue elaborating. Perhaps one problem. He's not brain dead. There are few things that uphold the illusion of reality. Illogical happenstances are not one of them. And since the world still must be self-coherent, we can't do more than simply influence him. Besides, we don't get paid enough to generate memories manually. It's not a cave painting. There's little need for interference anyhow. Willpower is usually more than enough. Not everyone can reach their goals in real life. Time changes them. Motivations come and go. They always start strong, then plateau, then fade. But in simulation, based on the mental state of a single moment stretched through a lifetime, let's just say it's some powerful voodoo mon. Anyhow, no amount of volition is going to help a dead man. Shall we proceed? Yes. Thank you for the explanation. I don't know what's going to happen in there, but good luck. Luck's for lotteries. We're professionals. Ooh, sharp words. See you on the other side. I can wink with this model. Patient is stable and ready. Initializing memory traversal in 3, 2, 1. Can I do it again? No. It looks like me squinting. Oh, I didn't realize how much I get blasted. Ooh. Alright, this should be Colin's last accessible memory. Yeah, and check out the reigning heavy sleeper champ over there. Need that memory of her alone. She's not a client. By the way, I wanted to ask earlier. What's with the helm you put on our patient? Hmm? The equipment, it looks different. Oh, I just removed the casing during maintenance, that's all. Then why didn't you put it back? Hey, that reminds me. Do you know I added a new feature? New feature? Behold! Never mind, forget I asked. Yeah! Character customization! Wait. Mid part timeless, side part 1920s, cool afro 1960s. Face smooth yet manly, hipster stash, Amish paradise, rich oil baron. My God. Socks plain black, even blacker, gold trim. Dead sock puppets, tomato pattern, one red, one gone. Mithril, plus 50 agility, dinosaur! Vitalize, yes! Ta-da! Just, why? Well, I figured if we're going to spend so much time working here, we might as well travel in style. Oops, did I say we? Sorry, I meant... Oh wait, that's exactly what I meant. Tag, you're it! Nearly, son of a... Hair, long flowing locks. Pragmatic bun sticks. Saucy bangs. Face classic Eva. Grand mustache. Wizard's beard. Regal face carpet. Right. Teal. Draft print. Fuzzy chunkout cucumber, more hole than sock, rainbow stripes, rare silk. Rare silk. Guy with saucy bangs. Well, that could have been worse. I guess I'll wear it like this until we call it. You got lucky this time. I feel like counting on something more face comb worthy. I don't know what you mean by that. Nice socks, by the way. Oh. Let's turn off world interaction before we wake her up. After all that, I'm surprised we did it already. Call in? What the? This is a disabled copy. Let's find one that we can talk to. It's that polite stare. Sheesh, and she didn't even seem to like us before. Page digital piano, cello. I love the updated sequence. It's so good. still full of books here. He must have cleared it very recently then. Cleared it? Yeah, when I checked this place in reality, it was empty except for one odd book. Which isn't here, actually. Ooh, spooky. Keep knocking my knee into the mic. I'm so sorry. That could be your angle or your devil. You might be out. Pretty sure this hall didn't look like this. Dude's so old he can't even remember his own home. But isn't the machine supposed to autocorrect these kinds of spatial inconsistencies? Well... Oh hey, look. Oh, it's like an arrow down. Target acquired. Let's go. Let's roll. Aw, but you look nice. Meh, I liked it this way better. Ahem. Bleh. Alright. Thanks. Turn on entity interaction. Call in. My name is Dr. Eva Rosalind. I'm a memory traversal specialist at Sigmund Corps. And my colleague here is Dr. Hatton. Dr. Manhattan. You are Dr. Neil Watts. How do you know? Your name tag. Stupid. This isn't what it looks to be, is it? Yes, Colin. Your procedure has started. Good. It's not just me then. Something felt off about this place. It's as if I'm both here and far away at once. Either this isn't where I think I am, or my head's going downhill faster than I thought. More like both, actually. Damn. Fair enough. My wife and son, how are they handling it? They're there, right? Yeah, but they aren't prancing around, that's for sure. Although given the circumstances, I guess I'd be worried if they were. Listen, there's not a lot of time, and it's best if we get started. You are the most recent slice of Colin that we can load up, and the only relatively reliable version that we can interact with for info. So, I hope you can assist us with completing the mission. Of course. Why would I not? Good. I'll keep your save state so we won't have to need to Good. I'll keep your state saved so we won't need to have this conversation again. Psst! Run a save! Yes, Your Highness. He did a snap. He did the snap, crackle, and a pop. Now, in order to help you relive your life here to fulfill your last wish, we are first going to backtrack through your memories We are first going to backtrack through your memories to connect to your timeline. And then, we'll be able to transfer your desires all the way to your younger self. and run the algorithm for you to wish your life here all over again to fulfill your wish. Anyhow, Colin, we need your help. To jump between memories, we need mementos. They are items of importance to you that connect one memory with another. Do you have one here that we can jump with? Whoa, slow down. We still don't even know what his wish is. What is it that you want anyways, Colin? Actually, I can answer both of your questions with this. It's his Sigmund contract. The text is rather blurry, but it's a memento. Sweet! Let's move. This memento's barrier shatters it by itself since it's so recent, but the next one won't be so easy. We'll need to charge it up first. Prepare. Memories go the farthest when linked together. Oh! Okay, I see what I'm doing here. Thanks. We might come back for your help again. Did he blink? What? Who ran at him? Wait a minute. This place. It's the Sigmund guest house. Ah, where they wine and dine the geezers into signing up for the services. Sure has been a while since I visited. Looks a bit different from when I was last here too. Let's check it out. What are you doing outside in the cold, Mr. Reed? Your appointment's about ready. Please, right this way. What is happening to my eye? Hold on. Oh, it's just the computer screen. Welcome to Sigmund Court Guest House. Please have a seat in our living room. Hold on, gotta. Sorry, I'm messing around with the background thing. I can make myself really glowy. Okay. Gotta make myself less glowy. Hold, please. Okay. The memento's bread, guys. We're good to go? Why don't you sit back and enjoy some tea first? You must have come a long way to get here. I need to go back home soon. I just wanted to inquire about your services. Very well. Someone will be here to get you shortly. I don't recall the fireplace here looking like that. Man, this is how, like, insurance and Medicare scams happen, too. They just, like, bully old people, and it's so sad. I have to see a lot of people deal with, like, scam calls at work all the time. This photo is taken from the stage's perspective. Exhilarating, huh? Not many people get to experience what it's like to be famous. We sure get a lot of requests for that, so if it blows your boat, consider it done. If we have to do another one of these, I'm gonna take a nap. It's not so bad. At least we get it done fast and go home early. Why is my model doing that? Hold, please. We're going to watch me fix this in real time. Technical difficulties. Nope. As I said, technical difficulties. It's my eye. It's how the filter catches my eye. Okay. You see, our services are really quite simple. You tell us your wish and we make it happen. Fame, wealth, unreached goals, and secret desires, you name it. We're your genie, Colin. What's your wish? So, if I understand this correctly, you're saying I can't wish for more wishes? You know, I've done and seen a lot in my lifetime. I've been where I thought I never be, seen when I once thought I've been to where I once thought I'd never be, seen what I once thought I'd never see. But in the blink of an eye, suddenly, there's no more time. And I find myself here, just like everyone else. I walk through these doors and I realize there's this empty feeling inside of me. I don't mean to be ungrateful for the life I had, but I just want to feel like I've done enough in this world before I go, you know? I want to say I lived a happy life and I want to feel like I've had few regrets. And somehow after that, I still can't. That's why we're here, Colin. Just give us the word and we'll make it right. Tell us your regrets. What is it that you want us to fix? Regrets. I don't know what to tell you for regrets, but I can tell you what I want. I want you to make that live that fulfilling life I wanted. I want you to do it without changing everything I've been through. You don't want us to change anything? Colin, changing things is what we do. We can change things and we make them better. That's why you come to us, so we can make it better. We solve your problems. Everything you wanted but couldn't have in this life, we can give you the chance to get it. But if you want to get something, you need to give up something. So I ask again, what do you want as your last wish? Very well. I want you to change give me a fulfilling life while changing as little as possible. And if you have to change something, please just keep the memories of my life with my family intact. So, you want to waive specificity from the contact? With something like that, I hope you know there's no guaranteed results. I'm aware. It's settled then. I'll put our best people on it. Thank you. That's all I ask. Colin's wish. Try not to change anything, and we have free reign over his fate? What kind of last wish is that? I don't even know where to start. We've seen worse. The important thing is that the boss said, we'll put our best people on it. We're their best people, Eva. Booyah. Actually, about that. Never mind. It was given to Roxy first. Okay, I'm good. Let's get that memento. Okay, back to changing the background just a little bit. If I know. Because I figured it out. I had to make it more green. I forgot to save too. Think we should go back to the last memory and ask Colin about what he said here? Can't really expect reliable answers from that, but we might eventually have to try. We'll cross that bridge when we come to it, though. Let's just continue for now. Best dogs in the house. Booyah, you picked the right people for the job. What a waste, just sitting here looking pretty. Well, to be fair, it was Roxy that was on here. Where's that last memento? Oh, just one more thing. Please don't tell my family. I don't want them to think I'm not content with how things are. Well, too late for that shit. Oops. Oops. Go back down. Go back down. Let's get back home soon. Someone will be here to get you shortly. Is there any other thing I need to grab from here? Is there? Oh, that's odd. Oh. I'm going to do more edits. Hold on. I'm so sorry, guys. Oh. Did that fix it a little bit? I think it might have. Yeah, I did. Okay. Wow, a lot of scuff over here. I should become the scuff queen. Okay. That's good enough. There's so much to the world, isn't there? Much more than one could explore in a lifetime. In a single lifetime. Say, wouldn't it be go nice to visit somewhere you've always wanted to go? I've already been there once upon a time. Oh, there's the last memory. You know, I've been rather impressed. What for? Hey, hello! Well, back in the day, you kept on yelling dumb juvenilities while shooting barriers, but recently I haven't heard any Hadoukens or Kamehamehas or whatnot. It's been rather pleasant and professional. Oh. Mm-hmm. How you do? Sometimes only the current memento rings a bell. Okay. It's going alright. I just took the good meds. Like the good pain meds for my wisdom teeth removal. It helps really well, actually. Just push these two. Oh fuck, I messed up. Need to push this up. Yeah, it's really nice. Ooh, that sounds so good. I'm kind of jelly. I feel like the fried ones taste more akin to chicken, right? Oh, that's not a piece of bread, that's his hat. God, I'm stupid. That's cauliflower. I better head out now before I forget. Here, take this hat, Pops. With the headache you've been getting, you should be more careful of the wind. Oh, he gets migraines. I've been telling him that for ages. He never listens. Alright, I'll write it. I'll wear it if it stops this multi-directional nagging. Hey, it's been a while since your thing with Pam didn't work out. Listen, I was talking with my old colleague the other day. He's got a daughter named Jenny, see? You should see. She's single and look, thanks, but I really just need to focus on my career right now. Dude, same. So, are you guys gonna go back to feeding the ducks or something? We wouldn't have to resort to that if you visit us more often, you little bastard. Aww, but that hat is 100% cotton. Well, alright. You're off the hook. Drive safe, dear. We'll stay here and keep being overlord of the ducks. Bye, Ma. I'm proud of you. Not for the duck thing, but like, you know what I mean. Don't stay out too long at this time of year. Oh, my outline's doing funky things. I've been adjusting this for a while. No, if I go too high, it just makes it less shiny. I think I actually have to go into my system overlay. Trying to be more of a nuisance I am. Oh no. Oh no. I forgot that messes it up. I forgot I mess up. I should have done that. Oh, okay. It's nice saying hi to you. You should join me more often. What was I doing? It's still in webcam. Okay. Yeah, okay. That's what I needed to do. I needed to change the outline color. Perfect. I was just being a dummy. That kid needs to make us a grandchild. What was wrong with Jenny anyways? Probably nothing, but you know how it is. When you're young, didn't your parents try to push people onto you too? Sure did. It was awkward and forced. Sucked all the chemistry out of it for me as well. What are you doing? I'm texting him Jenny's info to set them up. Oh, what a butt. Don't do that. He's driving. Do it after he gets home. Good call. Make sure to include some pictures too. The good ones, with lighting coming from the side. No words. Regret. No grandkids. Send her the pictures with no duck face. Send her some pictures of Asher too. The one where his eyebrows are on point. Ah, yes, millennial. Got it. Send some pictures when the chin is down. Don't send those ones with the duck face. You said that already. can't wait to play Imposter Factory. Quack! Both quacks came from the ducks. Are you serious? One for each duck? You're not complaining. Wish there was a whole flock. Ducks. Oh, this is where the lady's husband was still alive. My granddaughter turned 5 this year. Can you believe it? She's growing so big, so fast. I'm thinking of making my knitting modular. Time really flies, huh? No kidding. I didn't realize how old I was getting until I broke my other hip. Word of advice. Don't go breaking your hip. Yeah, I've been lucky on that front so far. Seriously, I shouldn't even be out right now. Why are you out right now? It's like just a bag of loose bones rattling around in there, I'll tell ya. Just clanging and clanging, clanging and clanging. How are you even standing up? Huh, what a mood. That's brave of this man. It's like a bag of beans. I'll tell ya. Go home, dear. Do I go in the building? No, I don't. Okay. What's this? Their call card. I printed out another. Sigmund Core. What made you change your mind? I still feel the same way about it. But some days I wake up and see you on the balcony looking out like that. You don't say it, but I know there's still something that aches you. Tell me, are you happy? Of course I am. I have you and Asher. Then why do you want to go through their services? Just because I'm happy, that doesn't mean I don't have regrets. Not that I'd be related to you two anyhow. Call them. But when you go through the procedure and live that new life, just hold on to something from here. It's not like that, Fia. I won't forget about you. Hey. I think I forgot to bring duck food. Huh. Me too. Well, that explains her attitude. I told you there was something up with her. You know, she could have always signed up with Sigcor, for a life where Colin never signed up with Sigcor. Har har. Where's the pimento? Is it the bike? No. It doesn't even comment on the bike. This makes me so sad. Like, this is what I was talking about yesterday, where you can have regrets about a lot of things. But, like, it's also just part of who you are as a person. gets so messy. It's the card. Okay. I was trying to find it. Is that it? Yeah. What the? I love turning white and blasting into a ball of pink fuzz. What took you so long? I thought I saw something weird back there. Huh. Did you say that to their face and hurt their feelings? Weird as in they were watching from the woods. Watching from the woods? Yeah, and when I looked, it almost seemed like they... Ugh. Never mind, it's stupid. It's utterly stupid. Okay, Eva. Be honest now. Have you been reading too much Dusklight? I already said never mind. They were static anyway, so it was no one important. Well, you'll be happy to hear that while you were staring at nothing, I scouted this memory out. Wait, what? I was only behind you by a few seconds. Ha, nice try, slowpoke. Anyhow, here's what's going on here. In the kitchen, they have a fight about what we suspect from the last memory. Bam. After that, they make up and play music together over there. Cute. Cute. Aww. Etc. Etc. Oh. And then Colin goes to soak on the balcony. The end. Dude. Spoilers. Aren't always a bad thing when we're on the job. But here, I even picked a memory link for you to make up for it. And if you want to see everything for yourself so much, then just don't use my unlocks. I'm not going, Fia. Okay. Try to go sleep when the audio and visuals don't quite sync up. Let me... I was just trying to figure out if he was doing the scales. have here? The memento. We all have regrets, be it a righting a wrong or a dream long past, or perhaps that one special someone. If you gotta do it over again, who would you be? Where would you go? At Sigmund Court, we give you that second chance to make things right. Because with our help, it's never too late. Well, I'm glad they've made a better slogan since then. I don't understand. Why would you even consider? Why would you toss aside everything we have for something make-believe? I'm not tossing anything aside. I mean, don't you have regrets too? Yes. But I actually have respect for what I've been through here. What we've been through here. Tell me, what do you want to change? I mean, there are just so many little things that could have just been better. Better. And if you called Sigmund, what would you ask for? I don't know what to tell you, Fia. The least you could have done is make up something nice. Isn't it? Remember, Colin's our client. Everything else is fluff. I know. Okay, let's unlock the next memory. Sometimes paths to mementos are obstructed. Oh. Time to turn into a ball of pink. Whoa, I jumped so far back. Wait, how in the world? Childhood. Did we just skip his whole life? I don't know, how could this could have happened? But since we're here already, try transferring his signal from the last memory. Roger. Nope, not working. We might have leaped all the way, but the middle of the path is still uncleared. Then, what now? Are we stuck here? Beats me. We're already here though. Might as well look around. Abnormality! Ducks, they quack things up. Regret no can, kids. I think that's the only thing he regrets. Locked. Oh, I jump. Okay. That book was what catapulted us all the way here, right? How very magical and equally annoying. Hey. This book. It's not getting wet from the rain. Huh. I guess it glitches more ways than one. A plushy dog with a red nose. Roo dog! Is that a toy corgi? No, Eva. It's a roo dog. An alarm clock. That's his bed. Okay. Homework? Oh yeah, he got bad grades. Dad, you hang in there, son. Food is in the fridge as always. Keep this place in check, alright? I will! I'm sorry we had to leave again, Colin. But at least we got to see you today before we go. I understand. You need to work hard to keep us afloat. That's right. It's a difficult time, but we'll get through it. And one day, things are going to be all better. We'll make sure of that. That's so cute, but I feel like sometimes that's a lie. You should keep eating more, you little scamp. Those breads were going quick for a while. I thought you hit a growth spurt. Take care, son. Bye, Dad. Who's taking care of a baby bird? And now back to Brewdog, the red-nosed corgi. Wow, that's kind of fitting right now because it's December. Hey, look, you're on TV. Say something. That's not how I remember the show going at all. Does the dog talk? Does Brewdog talk? Another save. Come on, Brewdog, you can jump too. Well, he is a little kid. A jar of loose change. And the lights flickered on and off. Oh, kid! Colin! Is he dead? If he's dead, how could we be here decades later? Maybe it's his twin? Dude, too soon. Well, actually, I guess it's been a while. A long while. But still, not cool. Because I think A Bird Story and Finding Paradise came out in 2018, while To the Moon was 2011. So that makes sense. Where they're like, been a while. What the? Isn't this already the furthest memory back? Yeah. Huh. Wait, I just realized something. A few memories ago, at the Sigmund tiny house. Ugh, here we go. And the boss said he put his best people on the case. That was like ages ago, Neil. But he actually didn't mean us, did we? Because Colin was originally signed to Roxana frickin' Rob. Yes. Let it go, man. That is utter bullshit. Okay, calm down. No, I am rage. Okay, I have to actually make sure my mic doesn't peak so much. I am rage. Okay, there we go. What? Ah! Da, da. Kame! Kame! Don't interrupt me. Hadouken! He has the Super Saiyan hair too. Wow. You've really moved up to getting sued by 2 IP simultaneously. Sorry, Eva. I just can't have you go on thinking I've gotten tame. You could say you brought that upon yourself. No, Neil. I really wouldn't say that. Alright, let's see where this goes. Oh, we're jumping around everywhere. And we're back to old age. Whoa. Atlanta Center, Cactus 135, cruising flight level 360. Cactus 135, Atlanta Center, roger. Altimeter setting 3017, have a good flight. Altimeter 3015, thank you, Cactus 135. Well, we've got a nice tailwind going for us. Sir, now that we're in cruise, I just wanted to say it's an honor to be here as your first officer on your final flight. This may be a first time as first officer, but I won't let you down. It's all good. Rather poetic, really, passing the baton and all. But you should know, as my co-pilot, there's 2 things I ever want to hear from you. 2 things, sir? Yep. They're, yes, Captain, and landing gear down. You're funny, sir. What did I just say? Yes, Captain. Ha, of course I'm just messing with ya. Just reminded me back when I did my time first flight as first officer, that's all. Man, my captain was a crazy mess back then. Yes, Captain. You know I just said I was kidding, right? Yes, Captain. Okay. Hey, I'm gonna let my wife and son come in and sit for a bit, if you don't mind. It's my last flight after all. They're not going to get this view again. Yes, Captain. Irene, can you bring my family in? Thank you. Flight regulations were still so chill back in the day, huh? Time changes. Oh my god. Do not get me started on flight regulations. They stress me out so much. So what do you two say? One last round? Is this alright with management? Already approved. Special occasion and all. You heard him, Ma! Go, go, go! So, you're gonna miss the views? From the big birds? Sure. But it's not like I'm giving up the sky. Oh, don't you go renting those small planes. I don't trust you flying in them. Speaking of, I wish they gave you a bigger plane for the last flight of your career. Like one of those monster double-deckers. Ha! I asked for this particular one myself. I had my first flight with the airlines in this. It was a different time back then. A time with lots of peanuts. I miss them so much. You know, Dad? All those years of flying, and you never told me why you chose to be a pilot in the first place. Oh, I haven't, huh? Psst, don't tell your mother. But it was to impress a girl. Yeah? Did it work? Sure, I guess. Oh, please. With the way your father acted, I doubt he dated anyone at all when we met. Shots fired, Dad. Hey now, Fia, don't go spreading false rumors in front of our son. I'll have you know that I was quite the stud back in the day. Captain, just a reminder that we're on the record for the black box. Oh, thanks for the reminder. Let the record show that my biceps are out of this world. No, they're really not. Oh, but they are. When I pulled that yoke on takeoff earlier, I practically lifted the entire plane off the ground. Isn't that right, Peyton? Yes, Captain. Yeah? Well, let me tell you a story about this one time carving a jar of pickles. Okay? We need to maintain a sterile cockpit for landing. Let's get you two back into your seats. Ah, smooth. Off you go now. Shoot! Shoot! Sir, we're not landing for another couple hours. I know. He whistles? So, are you coming or with or what? Nah, I like this view. I thought you were acrophobic. Only when I'm not inside a plane. How about you go wrap up this memory and I'll join you shortly after? Are you serious? It's on a loop. Yeah, but the picture from this seat's angle is absolutely divine. Ha! Dev's joke. In fact, I pity you or anyone who can't see the way the horizon meets the... Don't give me that shit. Thank you for the lovely flight, sir. Cheers, hope you have a nice day. Hello, little one. Hope you enjoyed the landing sucked! Yeah, sorry, it was a little rough. Not one of my better landings. The wind was... Oh, a fellow cellist, huh? Here, let me get that for ya. Oh, he's doing everything. Thank you, sir. Yay! Are you good at the cello? Ha, not really. My wife is the real musician of the family. Beautiful instrument, though. I loved playing it as a kid. Oh, the cello is going to be the memento. Sup? Dude, I was just about to... How did we skip to the childhood memories again? And this time, the memento isn't even that book. Is there something wrong with the machine, Neil? Huh? It's not the machine. At least, I don't think it is. Well, I guess at least we know that we can go back now. Let's just hope this doesn't interfere with finishing the job. Relax. We'll manage. Is there literally anything else, Miss Miller? Nope. This is your instrument. Get used to it. Loved playing the cello as a kid. My ass. Liar, liar. Plants per hire. Just kidding. Just kidding. Plants on fire. Wow. You belong at grade school. Your childish jabs aside, Eva. And on an unrelated note, this place kind of makes me feel like I'm in the set for some indie French film. What? What about this possibly makes you feel that way? I don't know. Just a feeling. If you wanted something else, you should have just lined up earlier. It turned to French! It turned to French! Oh. Is that considered racist too? Ho 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 ho. Hey, don't push! I called dibs on the violin. It's so light to carry. I'm gonna get the flute. It fits in my backpack. What's he doing? Counting dirt, I guess. Do you see that? Is he carrying that thing, or is that thing carrying him? Looks like it's just a floating case from behind. Oh my god, back in the day, I legitimately got a violin bass. Because I used to be in orchestra in elementary school, and I was so excited. Well, they had too many violin players, so I swapped to the violin bass for dramatic differences. I was carrying a fourth size, like a quarter size bass, and it was ginormous against me as an elementary school kid. Like, like it got so bad. Like I had a really good friend back in the day who used to play the cello, and he would steal my violin bass to help me carry it. It was funny. I had a huge crush on him back in the day. But, my autistic ass did not understand. And, it kind of... I kind of got over him pretty quick when I learned that he was actually just crushing on my sister instead of me. So... it's as if his memories could find the creative liberty in mixing things up. Is the machine built with public domain data stabilizers to prevent this? Yeah, but maybe broken? Maybe? You're the tech specialist! Yeah, I'll have a look afterwards. This guy sure takes creative liberty with his memories. Wow, this is awkward to watch. Eva? Why do we always get these losers as our clients? Maybe because you're here, moron. Aw. Well, that's a nice compliment under Gauss's law for magnetism. Huh. Clever. Oh, I'm making these kids disappear? Nope. Let's leave him alone. Oh wait, he already is! Okay, is there anywhere else I can go? I don't think so. So I work in a retail pharmacy as a day job, right? This is how it sounds like in the pharmacy sometimes. It's kind of wild. You want to know, because it's retail, there's a store like up front past the pharmacy, and literally sometimes people just take them in because they got nothing else better to do, I feel like. Other times, the kids are like, mom or dad or parental figures just don't have anywhere to watch them, so they take them with them, but it's just goofy. Okay. Well, do I go up in that room? Yes. Call in? Colin! The answer's C! Oh, what? I'll ask you again. What's the radius of this circle? Where's your head at, Colin? Go stand out in the hall. It's not a clear thing. That could be our ticket out of here. Alright, I think we can reach it if we just... Nah, I got this. Let me find a way. Alright, now watch this. Is that a freaking wand? Wait, you didn't disable the... reALLY's, teacher's deskus. Oh! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! And down. Did your kids just fucking see that? Dude. Reset. Okay, first of all, disable reactive interactivity before you pull that stuff. And second of all, that's not even how that spell goes. Yeah it is. You just see that thing fly? They sure did, you village idiot. Is there a note about him still being a village idiot? I love how they keep the notes. So it's like... Yeah, I'm still a dumbass. Memento detected. What? Nothing. I guess I was just expecting you to say dumb things again. Eva, do you know how draining it is to unleash a Kamehameha and then Hadouken simultaneously? I mean, I know I'm a pro, but even I need my beauty sleep. Memento, prepare. What I wanted. I'll take it. Oh, hold on. I still need to be up here. And I'm pink again. Are we back at the old age period again? Well... Yes. And here it is, the perfect retirement apartment! We sure are! Okay, I think I got it figured out. I mean, we just haven't been jumping back and forth randomly, right? There's a pattern to it. With all of our other patients, we began from the most recent point and gradually traced back. And in this case, it did start like that. For the first few memories of his oldest time, everything went just as normal. But then, we somehow got slingshotted. All the way to the early accessible memory. So we cleared that, and once again, leaped back. To older times, where we left off. Then to the earlier ones again, moving forward. And once more to the older time, moving backwards. These jumps aren't in random order, and nor do they just form any pattern. It's the pattern of a decaying orbit. It's almost as if we're getting pulled in, spiraling towards a gravitational center. A gravitational center, huh? Inappropriate context for physics asides, what do you think is causing this? some oh so deep event of melodramatic angst that traumatized our fine gentleman? I don't know. Maybe it's a memory of that sort, but maybe it's something else. Something else? What could be here other our memories? Like I said, I don't know. It's just that we've seen a lot of patients, and there's never been a memory that's done this. Alright. I guess at least this one isn't routine then. We'll see. Oh my god. The vibrating is like going crazy over here. What is that? The brochure for the apartment. Oh, yeah. You said you're a musician, right? This room is perfect for performances. There's very little room for an audience though, so you'd probably be playing alone. Which is kind of sad, but I digress. Why would you say that? What type of salesman are you? Also, careful with those stairs, but y'all seem to have rocket hips, so no problem there. Man, him and that receptionist up front should be friends. If they suck that bad. And as you can see, this is why they call this the Lakeview Residence. I mean, you can't literally see because the lake's behind us on the other side, but if you extend your head off the balcony to the left, you might be able to see a bit of it. Don't, though. You'd fall off. Okay, on we go. What a horrible sales pitch. An attic in the apartment. Isn't it amazing? I think this floor is otherwise reserved for heating and utility units for the building. If something in this building explodes, I guess it'd probably hit pretty close. Okay, I'm trying to feel spooked about this the memory leap thing, but this isn't helping. On the other hand, it's kind of suspicious that they carved out this single storage attic. I think he's in the wrong field. Okay, can I interact with anything else? Can I interact with anything else? One bedroom with balcony, and there's also an attic for storage. How often do you find attics in an apartment, huh? Not to mention the lake view. I thought the lake was on the other side of the building, though. Yeah, but this unit's on the edge. You can see it if you hold out a mirror from the balcony. Here, have a brochure. Is the area quiet? Oh, yes, ma'am. It's quiet like a graveyard. I mean, yes. Yes, it is. It's tranquil. Sorry, it's my first time being an agent. Yeah, you can tell! And this is the kitchen. If you pay attention to the walls, you'll notice that it hasn't even had one fire accident. Why would you say this thing? Of course, if it had, the whole place would surely burn down, being an apartment and all. I mean, of course, it wouldn't happen because y'all seem like careful folks, right? I guess what I'm saying is, fire safety is very important. Look, I'm sorry. I'm just really new at this. Yeah, I see, sir. I see, said the blind man. That's a quote that one of my classes like saying a lot. I got a lot of isms from them. They're really funny. Huh. Wasn't this just a brochure a moment ago? I guess he just folded it. What's the issue? Well, if I'm guessing right, being a memento, it's kind of odd that it came to us without us seeing. Huh. In any case, let's at least it's convenient. I didn't see another way out of this place. So, what do you think? Well, it is nice and quiet. I like it. Me too. But I would have liked it better if you just didn't talk, Fred. Yeah, that really didn't help at all. If you weren't my cousin's friend's brother, we would have walked out by now. We're like, ran out. I'm sorry, you guys. I'm not good at sales. So, sorry to be blunt, but are you gonna take it? Because there's a deposit fee, you see, which technically I could elope with, but I promise I... Stop talking. We'll take it. Mm-hmm. Oh, lucky him. Thank heavens. My wife is going to murder me if I didn't make a sale by this month. Yeah. Get a different job, dude. Activate memento. Sling's back again, huh? Yup, your theory still checks out. Okay, let's place bets. What? Bets on what's causing this abnormality, of course. Your guesses versus mine. Oh, get a life. Dibs on first guess, then. Bet you $10 it's about a girl. Suddenly a romantic, aren't ya? Nah, just the fact that with these things, it's always about some girl. Not everything's about some girl, Neil. Besides, I think we've seen enough from his own memories to say he's happily married and... Hey! What you doing up there? Yes, you? I see you standing up there like that, like every day. What are you always looking at? There you are. So, got a name? You do have a name, right? Colin. What? I can't hear you. I said my name is Colin. Huh. You're Colin what? What? No. Let me just... Hold on, I'll be right back. plush toy. Doesn't seem like he's playing with it much. Oh, poor Rudog. I can't click anything. I guess I have to follow him out. Yeah, probably. You guys choose. Yep, correct. Hey, I'm going to throw this paper plane over. I wrote stuff on it, so catch it, okay? I was just gonna say speak louder, but... Okay. Okay, here it goes. Hold on. Dumb kid has no respect for the laws of physics. He's like 9, dude. Hey, it's all right. You need to concentrate, okay? Just keep your eyes on me and throw as hard as you can. If you try hard enough, I'm sure you can do it. I believe in you. Okay, okay. I can do this. Here it goes. Me too. Wahaha! You should have seen your determined face. That's not funny. You can't throw it against the wind, silly, no matter how hard you try. When do you think that's going to happen? Wahaha! I can't do a fake laugh. I'm going inside. Okay, okay, wait. Don't go. So, Colin, right? I thought you didn't hear. Yeah, well, I actually think I've seen you on the way to school. What does that have to do with... You go to the one just across the woods from here, right? Yeah. Ooh, well, I go to the one just across the street from yours. The private school? Yep, yep. Lucky. Why? Well, because it's all exclusive and costs money and stuff. Oh, I guess. People are all snobby there, though. They are? Nah, I'm just trying to make you feel better. Hey, let's walk to school next time. Together. Why? Because I like you, silly. You're just the right amount of dumb. What's that supposed to mean? Besides, have you heard about the bear attacks in the woods? No, I've only seen badgers. What did you hear? Oh, no, I didn't hear anything either. But that's why I'm suspicious. It's like a little too quiet. Anyways, we practically go the same route, right? It's good to stick together. I guess so. What was that? She just ran back in when they came out. It's not that uncommon for kids to be scared of their parents. Back when I was young, I knew a kid who had one scary mother. Saw her spanking him with a spatula once. Never ate her brownies after that. Dude, same. Same! What a weirdo kid. Detected. Ooh, another clock. What did you do? Do anything. I'm getting this one. Let me at least take it off the wall for you. No! Just don't. It's not even that high. We just don't need to take it down. Your dog sits on the bookcase. On the upside, I wish I had the TV all to myself when I was a kid. You and Rudog. Today's classical guitar concert is sponsored by Meow Blend. Meow 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 meow. Why can't we have a jingle this catchy? One can only dream. Coming up next on Classic Replays, The Godfather. Hold on, I kind of want to stay and watch this. A blurry note from Colin's mom. Sweet blender. Practicing in the bathroom because the bathroom reverb makes sound awesome, of course. You sure seem knowledgeable. Back when I played the triangle, I did it all the time. The triangle. Ding! Also, me too. Wow. Not even the fabled bathroom reverb. Not even the fabled bathroom reverb could save that crap. Okay, let's get out of here before he's ready to attack our ears again. Poor kid. I want to play instruments again, like so bad. Some links help to remember, some help to forget. Okay. Is there anything? Nope. Do they know that people are just gonna do that? Or... people are looking for ya, you know? Nervous for your last performance here? I'm not nervous. It's just, I've played in this theater for so many years. It feels strange just to have this be the last. Well, you never know. We can always visit. This place isn't going anywhere. I saw what you're going to play, by the way. Not my most virtuoso piece, huh? Well, I kind of like that one, but I thought you didn't. I guess it's grown on me. I knew it! Just a little. Hey, we still have some time before the concert starts, right? Go get your cello and come play with me for a bit. That'll help calm my nerves. I thought you weren't nervous. That's so cute. Follow them here first. Who's got the best nose? You do! Oh yes, you certainly do. What are you looking at? Dude, me too. So, what did you want me to play? Doesn't matter much, really. Why don't you just play your skids and I'll do an accompaniment for it? Heh, are you trying to calm you down or me? I have to find simple things mindless and relaxing. Fair enough. I think Sophia plays that accompanies Colin's scales. Man, she's just doing all the work while he's just playing the scales. Didn't you used to play the triangle in band? Yes, and a triangle is one of the most nuanced and misunderstood instruments there ever is. They sure try hard to play some fancy scales. Okay, that's the memento. Asher. What are you doing slacking off up there, Ash? Oh, come on. I already set up a whole row of chairs. I haven't named it Asher's Roll. Everyone who sits will pay a toll. Oh? I'll let that take care of your allowances then. Not cool, Dad. Oh, hey, where's Mom? Not sure. Gonna go look for her. That's why you need to get your butt down here and help. All right. Oh, I'm not in pain right now, so I can do the tongue thing. Time is a place. Hey, have you guys seen Sophia? Check the practice halls. I saw her going there. Thanks, will do. Y'all should visit, by the way. We're gonna miss having her play here. Aye, we will. And they never did. You don't know that. These are some fancy scales. That lad grows young so fast. I swear, I was getting hit with... Man, this game is perfect to play chair Pac-Man. Oh my god, you could play Pac-Man here. Okay. Anyways, like I was playing, I was waiting to get my teeth taken out, and I ran into this very lovely couple and their little kid. Their kid was like 2 or 3, really fucking cute. They managed to make it work by doing like a day and night job. Like one works in the day, one works at night. But like one of the parents had to go in. What the? It's flickering into another memory. Or not. Any idea about what that is? How should I know? Well, you are the technician. And to be fair, this isn't the only weird thing that's happened to this trip. Are you sure you didn't forget a wire or miss a calibration? How dare you? My calibrations are spotless as Bambi's butt after he lost his spots. Okay, okay. I'm just saying you should keep an eye open. Okay, but like one of the parents had to go in to get their something done with their teeth, and the poor kid started bawling. Like no joke, bawling. And the other parent's like, man, it sucks being the spare parent. And like me and my other friend who brought me there, because I needed someone to bring me there, very appreciative that they took the time out of their day to bring me there. Where's the memento? No, seriously, where's the memento? No, the memento's in the practice room. How the fuck do I get back in the practice room? Like, there's no arrow or anything. Unless I'm stupid and I go over here. I am stupid. I go over here. Anyways, the kid was so stinking cute. And I've been running into a lot of cute kids lately, and I'm like, I need one. But I don't. I really don't. I'm not in a good place to have a kid, but my brain's like, but what if? Have you considered? I need to find the cello. Oh shit. Time for me to do something stupid. But yeah, sometimes I need to turn off my brain. You know what's weird? What? This memory is of his wife's last concert, yet we didn't see any of her concert itself. There's a flicker of it back there, I guess. Still self-absorption of Hori? Perhaps, but it depends. What we see here is largely influenced by his actual regrets, after all. Trying to remember what we see here has more to do with the relevance than importance to him. Something feels odd to me still. But alright, I'll see you on the other side. Come on, it's just up ahead. Yeah, I know where it is. Why do we have to come so far just to play some music anyways? Have you seen the view up there? It's unreal. Besides, no one would be around to tell me I suck at cello. You suck at cello. You get a pass. Races to the top! That girl from the balcony, huh? I don't know if his wife would like this. It's not much to fuss over, they were just kids. And besides, this is long before Collins ever met Sophia. Still, the memories we see here tend to be relevant to his real-time regrets, right? It's not our job to judge. Let's just see how it goes. He's cheating. I'm kidding. Ah, this is starting to look familiar, just a little. Okay, just give me a moment. And you wanted to race to the top, huh? It's the cello. You can carry that. You can try carrying that thing uphill. Not to mention you're like weightless. Hey, it was your idea. New idea. Break time. It's just a cello. It's all hollow inside. What you need is some real exercise. Hey, what are you doing? Hop off! We're going to roll down a hill and die! Wow, so grim. I thought you just said I'm weightless. At least be a little consistent. Where are the best places always so hard to get to? What's the point if it just tires me out to get there? Might as well just close my eyes and pretend I'm there. You're such a downer, you know that? Look at me, I'm Colin. I just roll around and complain all day. You can stay here if you want to, but I'm going places. So, what can you play? Just the scales, sort of. Still? But it's been months. Hey, not everyone's got those fancy private tutors like you. I'm just figuring it out as I go. Why don't you play a bit and show me? Okay, but it's just the scales, you know? It's better. Well, it could be worse. It could always be worse. Don't you practice? Yeah, but it's so boring to play the scale over and over. I wish you can just jump directly to playing melodies. Not without a foundation. Sorry, my nose keeps itching. Here, why don't you play it again? Alright, here it goes. See? With the right accompaniment, anything can be a melody. Isn't that what Colin and his wife were playing in the last memory? Yeah. Can we judge now? For a kid, she's pretty good at the guitar. You know what's interesting about this memory, though? The early memories of his are way more vibrant than the more recent ones. Are you suggesting Alzheimer's? A possibility? Always, but even so, perhaps just this early stage. Not all of his early memories are cleaner than the recent ones, only some in particular. Alright, because I'm not sure how to feel about rewatching The Notebook. You sure brought that song long way into the future. Well, to be fair, it's just the scale. What I'm more curious about is how his wife nearly played the same accompaniment to it. An empty cello case and a weathered green book. Sure likes taking that book everywhere. I'm actually surprised it's not getting blown away by the wind. Is it the... Wow, those are some giant flowers. I think it's a hibiscus? Odd place for a wild one to grow, though. I wonder what the puzzles are gonna look like in Apothecary Diaries? Fuck. Imposter Factory. Also about to say imposter syndrome. Because, yeah, felt that one too. Why is there another hibiscus? Huh. Have you ever seen wild hibiscuses in this part of the world? Oh no, I'm not the wannabe plantologist. It's called botanist. Oh hey, look over there. Careful up there, Ash. Those look a bit loose. It's all good, Dad. I got this. You should have come help here and play too. Listen, at least come down here and let me fix it first. Never! Are you okay, son? Ash? Yeah, I'm okay. I'm invincible! Was that? Don't know. Let's try not to jump to conclusions. Mental detected. Okay. What's wrong with him? Enjoy being a parent, probably. Some memory lanes route the way that we remember. Route. At least a little older. Oh man. Cucked over by the badger. Been waiting for me, huh? What took you so long? Sheesh, I made it, didn't I? I got a life, you know. Whoa, where did you learn to do that? It's called talent. Come on, weren't you going to show me your school? Yeah, the classroom should be cleared by now. Are you going to stay out for our band practice as well? Yeah, lead the way. Aw, don't they remind you of us when we were young? Not one bit. Oh, can I grab the... They're octagons now, instead of rectangles. Huh. This school looks familiar. Small world. But then again, I guess many of the geezers here grew up in the same area. It's the school with river. This is where we have our art class. Neat! Are any of these drawings yours? No, mine got thrown out. These are the good ones. Felt that? I just don't know how they do it. I wish I could draw half as good. Practice! Many practices. And I sit right over there. Although I'm probably gonna move soon. How come? Well, I sat with this odd girl because we were both really quiet, but recent. Well, she's been hanging out with someone a lot. So they'll want to sit together, of course. They're bumping you off? Let me beat them up for ya. Oh, it's nothing like that. They just look happy together, so I should get them to sit at the same table, right? Huh. Is the cafeteria locked? Nah, I just don't like going in there. There's plenty of other nicer, quieter places to eat at. The one class everyone slacks off at. And you actually work? I like these classes. If you really try hard, you can create entire worlds in them. How cool is that? Have you ever played Minecraft? Well, that does sound like your thing. Playing scales on an orchestral level now, huh? She taught him well. Yeah, me too. If I had to listen to scales all day, I would also fall asleep like that. If I was a kid in orchestra. Other than tuning your stuff. It's the clock, right? know, if Faye was so important that he calls so much about her even now, what happened to her? You haven't seen any traces later on. I've a few guesses. Dang nabbit. An airline pilot hat. Who are you? Wrong room! Sorry! Sorry, Fia. The storm grounded my plane all day and I just... You made it. Is that... Honey, you're vibrating the baby. I'm just gonna be right back. Oh, he's hyperventilating. You're happy though, right? Of course I am. It's just that... I don't know. I was such a rush to get back and suddenly seeing him here. I guess I just needed a moment for it to sink in. Hey, it's okay. I feel it too, you know? But, well, maybe it's as they say. Maybe we're never meant to feel ready. How could I? When I feel no different from the kid that I was yesterday. But you are. You're different, even from the man when I first met you. I don't know what changed, but you're no longer aloof, you know? When you're here, you're actually here. Heh, I couldn't even make it here when he was born. Well, hey, we didn't know he was so eager to meet us early. What matters is that you're here now, and we're going to be okay. Yeah, we're gonna be okay. Oh no, I actually did tear up. I can relate so bad. We're still in Act 1. Scary feeling, you know? Especially since I can't since I feel the same way as Colin does. How could I when I feel no different from the kid I was yesterday? But you're different, even from the man when I first met you. Did it just repeat? It did just repeat. Is he going to try blowing the thing again? Wow. Far out. Where is he? Did we get drifted from the side? Wait, don't worry. I got this. He's on the other side, right? We could just... Shh. Look, Neil. All you need to do is just get over that wall. I don't know what you're planning, but let's try to keep it simple. Don't worry, it doesn't get any simpler than this. Is that... hook shot? Come on, give me a break. I always wanted to try this. Alright, I guess it's straightforward enough. Yeah! Oops. Masago's distracted me. She just jumped on my chair. No, maybe I should aim it towards the roof a bit more. Shh. I got this. I can feel it, Eva. What? This hook shot. It's the hook shot that will pierce the heavens! Is he dropping down Neptune? He's dropping down Neptune instead of Majora's Mask. Dude, unshrink Neptune and put it back in orbit right now. Relax, it was copy paste, not cut paste. Not to mention in part procedurally generated. Now let me just turn on his localized gravity. Wait, what? What is wrong with you? What? You said it was alright to use my hook shot. Now let's just turn the gravity off and... Bye, Neptune. Thanks for the lift. And nods and goes away. I love this game. At least it wasn't Uranus. What was that? Nothing. Let's get going. Huh. Talk about staying up past bedtime. Don't even bother. It's not gonna fly over, you know. We're too far apart. So, are you even gonna finish telling me that story? The one with the injured bird you found when you were a kid. There's not much to it. You know how it goes. The bird had a broken wing and I took care of it for a while. The vet took it in afterwards, but what? I tried to steal the bird back. You thought you'd take better care of it? Of course not. I knew I shouldn't have. Then why? Because it was my only friend, I guess. I just didn't want to let it go. Wow, what? A load of sappy saptrine. I'd have given you a handkerchief for a dog or even a cat, but a bird? I knew I shouldn't have said anything. Everyone I told that story to either thought that or got bored to sleep. Yeah, I can't help you there. But everyone goes into things with their own context, you know? Maybe it's only fair that they didn't care much for it. Maybe the bird was something different to you than it was to them. Or maybe you just suck at telling stories. I just wanted them to relate. Yeah, how did that work out for you? Not every story is meant to be told, you know? Some of them are meant to be kept. So, how did it end? I think the bird flew off. I think I lost it, but it came back to say goodbye one day. You think? I don't know. I kept on mixing up reality with daydream back then. I guess I was living in my head a little too much. Huh, we're getting better at this. I used to daydream about taking off on a big plane, you know? We fly all over the world, see all kinds of sights. And I could just fly across from balcony to balcony. Well, that's dumb. You can't fly on paper planes, silly. No duh. I mean, if you really want to fly so bad, why don't you come and become a pilot? Wait. You're serious? Yeah, why not? What do you mean, why not? Why doesn't simply just go and become a pilot? Why doesn't one? Because how? Well, planes take off from airports, right? It doesn't hurt to find one and ask. That's... If only it could be that simple. If you just let it be, maybe it could. I should go, Colin. I know. Hey. I'm gonna look for that airport tomorrow. Out here. Let's head inside. Well, the friendly girl next door would be one way to get inspired to fly, I guess. Wow, seems like he ran into a poster sale. Or puberty. I mean, if you really want to fly so bad, Faye said, why don't you go and become a pilot? So, the green book from the shelf is just a journal? Seems legit. Poster of a horror movie. Huh, didn't think he had it in him. With a balcony room like this, his parents are sure are confident in his sleepwalklessness. Blue dog. Poster of a tropical island surrounded by a lagoon and barrier reef. That looks familiar. It's the same place as the painting hanging out of his bed in his elderly days. He's also keeping the exact same picture in the attic even now. For a teenager, he still had some old-fashioned taste in posters. Destroyed VHS tapes consisting of sci-fi classics and horror movies. It's bad. And to prepare. Oh, Oh, yeah, I need to just clear that. Fuck, okay. No, I did it right, okay. I should probably save. Well, so much for that cliffhanger of whether he became a pilot, huh? Or like cliffhanger. Ha ha ha. Oakland Center, Cactus 135, choosing flight level 390. Cactus 135, Oakland Center, altimeter setting 3007. See ya. Altimeter 3007, Cactus 135, out. See, Greenhorn, you gotta play by the rules and use them proper radio words. Every single time. Even when you're not on radio. At home, to your wife. What the chief instructor said. Do I look like the chief instructor? Is her face endowed on... with this award-winning mustache? Don't think I'm going to be easy on you just because this is your first flight with company. As my first officer, there are only two things I ever want to hear from you. They're, yes, Captain, and landing gear down. That's funny, sir. Do I look funny to you? No, you don't, sir. What did I say about the only two words things I expect to hear from you? Yes, Captain. So I do look funny to you? Landing gear down? Son of a gun. They sent me all the brainless pretty ones. This can't be serious. Well, you know how memories get exaggerated sometimes, I hope. Hello! I love this game. I'm replaying it so I can get all the memories in before I jump into Imposter Factory. I ended up growing up with Imposter Factory, or with these types of games. Because I played To the Moon back when it came up in 2011. And I played this game when it came out, but I have yet to play Imposter Factory, and I need to get back on that ship. Well, I know how memories get exaggerated sometimes, I hope. He's labeled as a mustache. Captain Ernest. I had one request, to not send me a gourd. And what did they do? They send me a gourd. Yes, Captain. Is he still keeping journals in this thing? It's just some sort of free flight checklist glued on there. I want to experience it. It's like constantly getting better than the last, you know? I actually need to play that one because me and my friend Kai, like Kai, we put an entry in one of those. Well, how was the first day? Is Captain Ernest always like that? I barely did a thing, but just sit there. Yeah, you should probably get used to that for a while. Forget about him, though. Got any plans for the night? The other flight attendants and I were thinking about taking you out for some drinks to celebrate. Oh, tell them thanks, but I better head straight back home. My wife's just about halfway to her first trimester. I'm away for long enough as is. Wow, double congrats! Got a name picked out yet? Yeah, we're thinking Asher. I'm pretty sure I actually played the beach episode. Is there another note about Asher? Hold on. No. It's just been a hot minute. Okay, then no. No, I didn't. No, I played another vacation. I think I played the Christmas episode, and that's what I'm thinking about. There's a Christmas one, right? Yes! Last thing I played was a mini-sode. I actually tried playing a bird story earlier, but I couldn't get it to function with my stuff. Yeah. Like, it kept breaking my monitors and everything, and I'm like, maybe not. Go on, ask him. Yes, it is about calling in the bird. Excuse me. Are you an airplane pilot? It's a small I can never pronounce that word. Airport kid. You won't find any airlines here. I am a charter pilot. You're looking to charter a plane? I'm looking to learn how to fly. Can you teach me? Looking for an early start, huh? Sounds like you want to talk to the flight school instead. Make a turn up ahead and follow the hall. They deal with you at dispatch. See? I told you it was worth a try. Municipality. I can pronounce a good portion of generic pharmaceutical drugs. Can't apparently pronounce a tiny airport. I used to live by tiny airports too, which is hilarious. In my college days, I'm aging myself right now. When I was in college, my college had a really good flight program. I tried to convince one of my friends to join it, but they also had like a whole trade school program at my high school that took you to that exact place in my college to learn how to fly too. Hey, I don't think I've seen you around here before. Yeah, I'm trying to find out how to become a pilot. Oh, that's simple. You get an instructor and you train. I'm actually working on my own license. Halfway done, in fact. Isn't it expensive to train? Yeah, but that's why I'm working here part-time. Pays not much, but discounts on training flights help. I bet he knows something about it. Okay, hold on. No, mine was specifically learning how to fly commercial airlines. Honestly, my dad's like obsessed. If he could have, he also probably would want to be a pilot. Like, me and my sister teamed up one Christmas. It's either on on Christmas or on one of his birthdays, and we got him like the Microsoft Flight Simulator thing and a whole controller for it too. Like, I'll talk to him on the phone and he's like, hold on, I'm busy flying. Where are you flying? Oh, I'm just flying from Yuma to San Diego. I can only do those short flights because he doesn't want to fly like 6 hours at a time. Understandable. A painting of a flying single engine plane. I think that's the painting was hanging in Colin's attic when I was there earlier. Took home a souvenir, I guess? A diagram of the airport and its runways. Arrgh. Give me my fix, you stupid thing. Why do I never learn? Oh, are they in pain now? That's taking a page from Dr. Neil Watts. What in the world is that? Just leaving something for the class? Maybe the head should have been smaller for aerodynamic's sake. Who cares? It's got extra propulsion coming out of its butt. A poster of the control panel of a small aircraft. Oh, that's nice. They figured out how to actually get through the dev joke. Hey, you might want to tell your folks that there's broken ceiling coming in at about 1500. Huh, sounds like someone's getting rescheduled. We do offer flight training, but you do meet the requirements, but it's costly. Is there any other way at all? Well, that's not up for me to say, but why don't you check in with the owner? He's on break right now, and I'll let him know that you're coming. The owner? Of the entire airport? Yep. It's his family-owned airport. His office is on the other side of the hall. Did you hear that? It's family-owned! What does that mean? It means it's owned by a family. Duh. And also that's probably mafia. Mafia? What mafia? And I'm behind you, you know. Yeah, just like in The Godfather. Let's go visit. What? Silly kids. That's hilarious. It's a good day for some circuits, though. I got here early, got the weight and balance calculated and log mix all checked. 2 words. Low clouds. Fuck! Yep, you're canceled for the day. Yeah, so it was very interesting because like the airport was like right next to, because it was like a community college and then there was an actual college. It was connected by the two, and there's a military base on the side of the school college. So like I saw both of those quite often. It's a wild experience where I was from. This is the 3rd time in a row. Oh, poor dude, getting canceled. Sorry, man. We're all at the mercy of the weather here. I have a lot of plane stories. Both plane and plane. Oh my god, it's like the mafia. It's like the Godfather. You've got to be kidding me. So, you're the kid they told me about. There's a cat up top. Look, sir, I don't want any trouble. Of course you don't, son. There's word on the street that you want to become a pilot. Yes, sir. I know, it's so good, but you have no experience. No, sir. No background. No. And you have no money. I don't, sir. Yet you come here on the day of my own daughter's flight exam to request my hospitality to make use of my facility without an offer. Do you disrespect me and my family's airport? Psst. Tell him you got strong arms and can help out around the airport. I got reasonably strong arms. Oh, are you saying that you're up for work? Yes, you are. Yeah, I am. Interesting proposal. It's true, there have been a few positions opening up recently. Perhaps we can use a hand. Very well. Your offer is the one that I won't refuse. Another Amaretto Sour, Ricardo, and hold the Amaretto. Kid, you work for me now. And with the earnings, you shall pay for your training. One flight at a time. Quick! Take him and step back! Thank you, sir. For your kindness, sir. See? You did it! Wait a minute. All that's happened is just that I applied for a job. Shh! You're practically the underboss now! So, assuming exaggeration of memories, is this like racist to Italians? I can't tell. Neither can I, sir. Italian's not a race, Neil. Nationalities? But he does seem to have a tendency of getting creative with his memories. Hey, maybe that's what he gets for watching that movie when he's 8. Anyhow, let's see if the Dawn has anything for us. Amaretto Sours. Hold the Amaretto. So... Right? So... I love Amaretto Sours. They're so good. I'm really bad at saying what's in. Is it like... It's lemon, right? An Amaretto Sour drink without the Amaretto. Why is that the... Wait, I didn't get to look at the cat. I don't think I get to look at the cat. Oh. I think the cat broke. Oh wait, it's alright. It's like lemon and jade. It's like really good. It's one of the... I'm allergic to beer. So... and I don't like the taste of Malibu, and a lot of the drinks that I happen to come across has a lot of those, like Malibu and tequila and bourbon. I'm not a bourbon person. Oh my god, there's so many Amarettos. their first date. Finally, some tropical air. Oh, it's their honeymoon. There you go, sir. Your Armoretto sour. Hold the Armoretto. Thanks. Just the way I like it. And for you, lady, your Armoretto sour. Hold the sour. Why, thank you. I didn't know you guys made this. Are you going to be able to handle all that lemon juice? It's an old favorite. We're actually here. You've wanted to visit for a long time now, haven't you? So is everything you dreamed it would be? Well, when you got expectations. But, yes, it's so beautiful. How about you, though? She asked us drinking straight alcohol. Yeah, I would just chug it straight. You know, spending half of our savings on a delayed honeymoon and all that. Hey, now's not the time to think like that. We'll bounce back up. I got quite a few gigs waiting for when we get back. Not to mention your new job, Mr. Airline Pilot. Don't jinx it. It might still be a while until I start with the company. Besides, the pay's not gonna be good for a while. Hey, as long as you get to wear those cool shades. I talked with Maria last week. We got the flexible hours arranged. So we're ready, huh? Yeah, as ready as we're gonna be. You know, this might be the last trip like this we'll have in a long time. Hey, we'll make the little bastard pay for all the vacations we missed one day. In the meantime, all the more reasons to enjoy the rest of it. Here's to the rest of it. Yeah, here's... Shit! Shit, fuck, fuck! Smooth fella. Sloppy start. Ass tits! I'm going to add more superlatives. A small uninhabited aquarium. Well, that seems redundant. Oh, that's pretty. That's cute. Come on, Colin, the water's not that cold. Those marshmallows are totally going to get overcooked. Those are just the way I like marshmallows, thank you. If it's not slightly burnt or half burnt, then it's not good. It's not a good roasted marshmallow. They're getting burnt any moment now. Move along. Any moment now. Any moment now. Any moment now. Quit wasting time. The object's frozen. It's not going to be burnt by itself. Right? Oh, I can't wait for the third game. Any moment now. Any moment now. Haha! You got me. It wasn't me. Sure, it wasn't. See, it's frozen. It's not supposed to get burnt by itself. It really wasn't me. Like, when I play Imposter Factory, I'm going to drag Titan into playing that. Dude, honestly, I didn't know it happened either. I was just aggressively pressing it until something happened. Oh, she drunk. She drank too much. A faded painting of Bora Bora. Blank piece of paper. Looks like he's about to lay down some rhymes. Can I talk about the drink? Nope. Fia, you're still awake? Told you lemon juice is the way to go. That hibiscus. This is more of a suitable place for that kind of flower. Yay! Backtracking. At least it's beach. What cracks? Hold on, I'm looking up what an amaretto sour is real quick. I know it's a thing. I know it's a thing. Okay. Huh. Okay. Ah. Yes. One of the things that I don't like is in here, but it's okay. What is... It has bourbon in it. What's an amaretto? No, it's the nut! It's like a nutty... Oh... It's made out of apricot kernels, but it tastes kind of like a bitter almond. Right, because they have like amaretto creamer, and it's basically like a nutty... Gotcha. I'm not a fan of bourbon though, but I'll drink it. I will definitely enjoy an amaretto sour. Oh my god, actually one of my bosses... like my work at a Halloween party, and he brought in like $100 bottle of bourbon for us to try out, because it's one of his... It's either bourbon or scotch, but it was one of my boss's favorites. So I had a sip, and that shit burns through your body. It will give you hairs on your chest. I don't know who has the bottle though. I kind of wish I took it home. Some trigger the change of memory lanes themselves. I love turning pink. I have a high school friend that works in maintaining airplanes. You're not supposed to land the wing like that. Okay, I'm almost done here. Did you even get your homework done yet? I'll do it when there's no customers. Sneaky. I like it. Did you get yours done? Hee. Good one. That's dangerous. She should really get down from there. Yes! Yes, I do. Actually, oh, it's a bit fuzzy, but I do remember. Psst, that new kid they hired is really quiet. Yeah, but at least he gets the work done. Do they have a scheduled flight this afternoon? Yeah, but we're playing short because someone snagged the blow tire. Unless someone gets canceled, I don't think he'll get to fly. Does he even have an instructor yet? Beats me. Hey, I think they're talking about you. I know. Shh. The one tile he keeps sweeping must be super clean. Every single time. Here, let me get that for you. You gotta just unhook it from the inside and... Wow, that is some crazy maneuvering, kid. I've been here for years and I could never figure that thing out. You must have, like, some kind of magical vending power. I only know because I have to clean it, so... And that's how equilibrium is achieved through the 4 forces of flight. Any questions? Why does the plane have a cat's head? I don't know. It was on here when I got here, so I just rode over it. What's the... Hello? I know the green thing means something. Oh, that's... It just came from there. Okay, here's $24 and change. Wow, that's a lot of pennies. It's okay, I have all day. Oh my god, when I worked as a barista, someone did that to me before. I was so mad. I was so pissed off. Granted, it was like $10, but it was just $10 in straight up pennies. So I just stood there for like a good hour or so, just trying to count these fucking pennies, and I'm like, this is ridiculous. It's okay, I have all day. What an asinine thing to do. Hurry up and count the pennies, kid. You're holding up the line. That's the other half of the customers I deal with. Now, the patience. Just like that, huh? I guess everyone's have their reasons to start flying. And what about you? Well, between you and me, flight instruction isn't my real passion. In fact, before I came here to teach, I was an acrobatic skywriting pilot. Wow, like making stuff appear in the skies with plane trails? Yep, I was darn good too. But then I got fired. Why? Total discrimination, I tell ya. It's all because they found out I'm an illiterate who dropped out of school. Do they care that I was the most skillful pilot in the fleet? No. But just because I don't read good, they drop you like a hot potato. Ugh, it riles me up just thinking about it. Yeah, that really doesn't sound fair. Well, maybe if I need your service one day, I'll be able to hire you. Thanks, kid. Man, first you get me a soda, then you vowed to give me my life meaning again. I'm going to seek to have to flight instruct the heck out of ya. That went well. She sure makes herself at home. Okay, what am I missing? Am I only know 'cause oh, okay, hold on. I got everything prepared and ready, sir. I did any weight balance calculation, pre-checkout, and document check. Cool, but the wind's picking up, so your solo cross-country flight's canceled. Why does this always happen to me? Oh, poor dude can't catch a break. Poor kid. Is there anything else I need to do here? Oh. Oh, you don't even talk about the car. Okay. Wow, that's a lot of pennies. Well, oh, okay. That's still the same. What am I supposed to be doing? I'm missing something here. Did I not go down far enough? No, I did. I think it's me missing something from the top of the area. Is it? What am I missing? Is it in here? A blurry entry about working on an airport and Faye falling asleep on the wing of the plane. There's some random class notes. Read about runways. The runway number actually tells you the direction of the runway. Simply add a 0 to the end of the runway number and you have the magnetic heading it's facing. Examples, runway 9 means it's 90 degrees on a magnetic compass, so it's facing east. That's why the numbers are on the opposite side of each runway are also 180 apart. Each plane has a minimum airspeed that must maintain under each configuration to keep flying. Something about exceeding critical angle of attack and airflow separating from the airfoil, etc., etc. In conclusion, planes are kind of like the bus in that movie which explodes if it goes under 50 miles an hour. What? Contrary to some beliefs, engine failure doesn't make the plane plummet out of the sky. The plane will no longer be able to climb, but can still land in a pilot-controlled glide. Reminders itself, engine failure doesn't just make the plane plummet out of the sky. Engine failure doesn't make the plane plummet out of the sky. Engine failure does not just make the plane plummet out of the sky. Okay. We might be in a bit of a rut. There's still a memory link missing, and the readings indicate we activate everything in the Maybe we can simulate his memory somehow. Hopefully. Let's keep our eyes open. Okay, so it wasn't just me fucking around. Okay. Let me go back up to the plane. Huh, this wasn't open earlier. Did you do that? If I did, you would know. I've been literally, like, behind you. In fact, I don't even know why I'm just following you in a constant manner. Oh, Dev. What the heck is this? I don't know. But it might seem like it's a ticket out of this memory. So what? We needed a place to continue. This place just magically opens itself up for us? In the most unsettling way, no less? I'm not sure what's going on with this place either, but there's only one way to go now. Come on, we gotta jump. Oh, hell no. I can't even look down. It's the only way to find out, Neil. Okay, I'm jumping in 3, 2. Oh, Faye. Quit pushing me off ledges, Eva. What? I didn't push you. The fuck you didn't? Whoa. Hey, you hanging out all right? What is even going on and why is this happening? Wait, tone your ham down. I think I see them inside. What is even going on and why is this happening? You're doing just fine. We're not gonna die. Now, do you have the runway in sight? I think so? Okay, fly to approach and don't forget the cockpit check. Mixer full rich, primary in and locked. 0 Yankee Romeo, cleared to land runway 21. 0 Yankee Romeo. We're too high. Get some flaps in there. Speed! Lower the nose! Alright, I have the control. Oh, thank God. Hold on, looks like we're gonna land. Ah, yes, I remember this. I remember this trailer. I think for the longest time, my Steam profile pic has been them, like, looking up at the rockets and to the moon. Hey, you all good? No, Eva, I'm not all good. In fact, I'm dead. Get the fuck up. All right. Every time I see Faye, I just think it's Feyre, you know? It's bad. Is it normal to feel kind of dizzy? Don't worry, we'll get past it in time. You know what? Here, take my hat. Ah, you remind me of back when I was a young lad. As in back then I also knew someone else who was nervous like you. Hey, you look pretty cool in that. There's nothing compared to the acrobatic skywriting flights I've done, I tell ya. One day I'm gonna get back to that. That's the hat. Bam! Right to the noggin! Another headshot, Eva! No scope! Ooh Yeah, give him the concussion. You're lucky I programmed my head to be as hard as rock. You sure planned ahead. Pow! Right and kiss her. I'm so glad there's not a counter for how many mistakes I've made. Oh, I thought she was about to like give me a look or something. Damn it, Barry! Well, you did warn him. So that's why he got fired. Seriously? Only one single orb for the memory of his proposal? Hey, at least he remembered it. Yeah, I'd be tilted if at my proposal, like, my partner completely forgot how they proposed. Man, how are you able to pilot an airplane but not drive a car? Priorities. Thanks to you. Come on, we're gonna be late. She's sure getting lots of screen time compared to his wife at his proposal. There's something about her that really bothers me. Oh, don't take it so personally. It's not like Colin's your husband. That's not what... Ugh. Never mind. Yeah. Mr. Watts is just going to completely forget how to... forget that Faye just walked around Eva. Wow, this one's backed in. Good for them. I do that with my car all the time. I blame it on Kaiden because I'll hang out with him and he consistently parks his car like that. Hey, actually, what's the matter? You know, I think I'm gonna pass on this one. It's your first rehearsal with them, right? You're nervous enough as is. Hey, I'm not nervous. And even if I, were... Well, you being there would help. I guess, but... I can't always hang around, you know? Besides, you'll be able to concentrate better without me hanging around. Hey, remember how you always used to tell me about your day after school? Why don't you go on ahead and you can tell me all about it after the rehearsals. Okay? Then it's decided. Bye! You'll be fine! Wow. What a wacky gal. Weird gal. A little cuckoo in the head. And she's sentient, so like... Oh, I don't like this noise. Welcome! You're one of the newcomers, right? The rehearsal's gonna start in a bit. You should go warm up in the practice hall first. Are we? Yeah, I'd be nervous too. Hey, gotta get that horn off the couch before it gets drool on it. Oh, relax. There's already drool everywhere. Oh, tight lips, have you been working out on your... My friend will kill me that I can't pronounce any of these. Yeah, babe, the pencil goes wherever my mouth goes. Kinky. Hey, Eva, you know what a gentleman is? It's somebody who knows how to play trombone but doesn't. Haha. You're not the only one who went to band camp. Also, that's a trumpet. Get that horn off. Oh. I don't like the ominous music going on. Hey, the rehearsal's about to start. Chop chop. But couple blank pages. Is this the right place? Ugh, I can't believe I'm late. Was that Sophia? I guess so. Okay, stop. Stop! Stop everything! Something was off about bar 36. From somewhere on my right side. By someone in the cello section. Someone sitting in the second row towards the front. Colin, is it? I think you're rushing a bit. Better watch that. I will. Alright, let's pick up from bar 35. Right into the solo. Ready? Well, at least things worked out. Things kinda worked out, you mean, or we wouldn't be here. Alright, I'm done with mine. Me too! Let's see what... What is that? My best effort. Going on dates already? He sure moves fast. Well, we're still skipping around. Sometimes probably past. A quick pencil sketch. That's crazy good for a pencil sketch. A quick pencil sketch. Also my best effort. Gee, I wonder who he learned to draw like that from. I love aquariums. Aquariums are so pretty. Hey, where is it going? Wow, for a cephalopod, it sure is cuddly. It actually kind of tickles. Gets heck. Also, cephalopods are very tasty. And will probably kill me for saying that. My favorite sashimi is actually octopus. Oh my god. Jellyfish! Are you feeling alright, Eva? So many of them! Well, it's good to have interests other than gardening, I guess. Giant walled aquarium. Go take care of this memory, will you? Just leave me be for a while. Right. Wasn't there a whole thing of them dancing? Well, I guess I've always loved the piano, but... when I was a kid, I had a piano teacher. Every time I played, she made me feel like the worst pianist in the world. For a while, I stopped going, and I stopped playing. But I guess I was a kid with no sense of self-esteem, because it really got to me. And whenever I doubted myself, I remember her words. One day, I had enough. And I said to myself, someday I'm going to be a concert pianist. Ah, she's filled by spite. But isn't that letting her dictate what you do with your life? Well, I guess I have a weird way of seeing things. To me, it doesn't matter which path I take as long as I make the most of it. There's only so little time in this life. We may never be able to do all that we want. No matter what we do, there's always going to be some other things to try, other paths to take. So in the end, I think I just have to be satisfied with the ones I took. But I'm just blabbering now. Enough about me. How about you? What made you want to become a pilot? I wanted to fly places. That's it? A long time ago, a friend of mine went somewhere far away. I guess I just wanted to go find them again. Anything important going on there? Not sure. I was staring at the sharks. Okay, call me when we're ready to move on. sure there's not another side. I like holding my controller as if it'll matter. You sure aren't a fan of us. Oh, shit. Oh, hold on, I'm being stupid. Finally, okay. Jesus. Hey, we're going to move now. Go on then, I'll catch right up. You sure are taking your time. Hey, no one's kicking me out. Good thing I got my hours in time, huh? You better have. It's gonna be a different world out there. You ready to go? Yeah, in a moment. You done with your jellyfish phase? It's not a phase. And yes. What's going on here? Not sure yet, but the place sure looks deserted. Wanna draw a plane? No one will be here to see it anyways. Notice of airport closure. I guess all things do come to an end. These shelves sure look weird being empty, huh? This whole place does. Always like that picture, yes? That's Mafia, man. I had them save it for you. Just a little something to remember this place by. Thanks, boss. You done good work for us, kid. Honest, respectful work. Oh, and I almost forgot. Your favorite plane's still here for one more day before we move her. If you want to give her one last flight before then, it's on the family. Thanks, boss. Okay, there's nothing down here. It's locked. It's locked. Oh, I was supposed to go out. So, what's the next step? With the airport closing down and all? Sure. Well, there's the freight flying job I applied for. I did an interview with them the other day. I think I got a good chance at it. There's still a long way to go, but it'll help me build some more flight hours. Wow. To think that you've actually come so far. It feels like only yesterday we're still standing on that balcony. Thanks for giving me the cake I needed, by the way. Happy to be obliged. Hey, any progress with that lady from the orchestra? Sophia? Well, we've been talking. And... I don't know, I might try to ask her out on a date soon. But well, you know how I am with that stuff. Wanna help me prepare? Oh, I'm not sure if I'd be much help with those sort of things. But if you want advice, I just say work on making yourself more interesting, blah blah blah. Yeah, still a work in progress. We haven't been talking as often lately, you know? Sometimes even when I'm here, you just do your own thing. I know. Sorry, it's just been so busy. The good time though, right? Seems to me like you got it together. Hey, you gonna take up that flight the boss ordered? Barry says that there's a grass strip near the hill we used to go to, right? Might be a good time to try a landing there. Yeah. You coming along? It's odd how such a simple wish being happy could be so tangled up. He sure didn't make it easy on us by being ambiguous with the details. Here, I got an idea. Permanent marker. There! Now let's go get paid. You moron, you can't just draw a smile like that. Lips are red, not black. We can see her staring at them. Great, now he looks like an affectionate joker. We've almost burnt through all the memories, haven't we? I guess. The vortex should be just up ahead. Good. Maybe that'll help us get the source that he wants. As if we don't know that already. It's her, obviously. There's a reason why she keeps showing up. This guy's clearly got his childhood sweetheart on his mind and has been asking what ifs. He wants her, but he's got principles, so he knows he can't have her. The perfect equation of a sad, sad man who needs our help hacking the root of the problem. Are you suggesting to remove her? Well, if we do, you'd be the expert. But whatever happens, we have to change something. And in the end, she's the one we could alter the most anyhow. Colin himself said we should try avoiding changing things involving his family, right? And out of these memories, Faye's the only other consistency that we keep coming back to. I guess you're right. We can start with her and work our way up from here. But something still doesn't add up. Hello? Could it be? It's me, Roxy. I'm here. Oh. How's it going in there? Awesomely, of course. How are you doing? Did you bring paperwork? Yep, I brought the paperwork all right. I also brought Rob. What? I can't stand that guy. I can hear you. Hi, Rob. Hey. Anyways, you guys want to come out real quick to get the paperwork done? They're kind of on a roll here. Maybe we should ask them to help us with the papers. Oh, by the way, Neil, I was going to ask about the machine. I think I saw. I'm heading out. Get the forms ready for a fill-in. Wait, what? You know the protocols, Eva. Colin's our patient now. One of us has to check the forms. Yeah, but we let others help before, and headquarters never cared. Maybe we should have cared, Eva. Maybe we should have cared. When were you the one for protocol? Anyways, get that last memory leak while I'm gone, will ya? I won't take long. And call me when we're ready to go to the next memory. I don't want to miss it. Hey! I finally hit Act 2. You don't have to leave anymore. So, let me get this straight. You took apart the whole machine because maintenance department sucks butt? Look, it was the easiest way. I just left it to the company process, it would never gotten done. Much like this paperwork. Oh my gosh, I just realized you're talking and writing at the same time. That's amazing. I hope I didn't cause you to make a mistake. I'm so sorry. You know, sometimes even I can't tell if you're being sarcastic, and that's saying a lot. Now to think about it, you actually remind me a bit of someone from this patient's memory. She's wacky and all over the place too. Oh? Then I would have loved to meet her. I'm sure you would have. Too bad we're going to have to do something about her. Anyhow, whoosh. The paperwork's done and signed. Thanks for bringing the docs, Rox. I'm going to check on Colin. Oh, you're just going to get away like that? You might have fooled Eva and Rob, but did you think you can fool a fellow technician? I did a quick diagnostic earlier. Seems like you've done more than just removing the stabilizer. The machine you're using here isn't even your official Sigmund equipment, is it? Because your registered machine is back at headquarters in your office. I don't know what you're up to, but I'm gonna find out. Hey Rob, how's the situation looking? It's fine, I was talking to the medical doctor and... What's with the murderous atmosphere? Oh Rob, you're tripping again. No, I am not, in fact, tripping again. Is everything going okay in here? Swimmingly. Neil's just gonna check in on Colin. Yeah, I'm gonna check on Colin. Hey, about earlier. Never mind that. How's progress with the patient? Just swell. We've almost unlocked his entire timeline. Then we'll just send a signal and bam, another job well done. Sounds like you got everything under control. You bet. Hey, look. I still think I owe you an explanation. Oh, whoops. I accidentally clicked him. When I say I couldn't stand you, I swear it wasn't only because I thought you weren't listening. Uh-huh. Move along. Your coat is so shiny, Neil. You get it dry cleaned? How can you switch tones like that without a third-degree whiplash? Oh, I'm sorry. So yeah, about your machine. Yep, dry clean's just the best. You guys have to talk about later, yeah? Is there more I can talk about? Just don't mess this case up. I had a strange feeling about it when I read the files. Huh. A whole lifetime of memories, and we just barely ran into any of these nice ones. want to hear me like this. I need to use the machine. Taking a breather, huh? Paperwork mostly. How's he looking? Well, it's okay so far, but you guys are still stirring things up in there. Stirring things up? What do you mean? It's his brain activity. It's been abnormally high for a sedated patient. Try not to aggravate him too much in there. Wait, what? But we haven't been doing anything different compared to any other patient. Hey, I'm only telling you what I see. Anyways, just try to keep it in mind. I'll continue to monitor his status. Huh, where did your mother go? I think she went to the attic. Oh. Hey, may I talk to you in private for a moment? Well... Alright, come on. What's up? There's something I wanted to ask you. It's about my father's wish and what you saw in there. You know that's confidential, right? Yes, but you must know what it's like being the family of a patient undergoing this procedure. To be honest, my mother was always against it, and I wasn't a big fan either. But if father were to take on a new life's worth of memories, well, knowing what and why would at least help me come to terms with it. So please, could you tell me? No, he doesn't want his family to know this. Look, as much as I want to spill the beans for you, my hands are tied. Company policies and whatnot. Yeah, I understand. Hey, if it helps, he really did ask for you and your mother to stay as a part of his new life. But I can only tell you that much. Hope it still means something. Thanks, Doc. External Neuro Connections 1, Operation Profile, Dr. Eva Roslin. Hey Eva, do you hear me? Neil? Yup, how's it going in there? Just trying to find the last memory link. Still? There's only one left. Yeah, I just don't know. I looked everywhere. The scan shows there's one more here somewhere, and I'm gonna find it. Are you done with the paperwork? Well, damn it. Where are my pills? Neil? Better not have left them in the car again. Hey, you still there? Sorry, I'm not finished with the paperwork yet. Ugh, how long does it take to fill inside some papers? It's, almost ready. I'll come back as soon as it's done. Alright, just make it quick. Shouldn't take that long to get in the car and back. I wonder how Colin's wife is holding up. Asher said that he went to the attic. She went to the attic. You're out early. Just need to take care of some things. I'm heading back soon. That's good. Sure. We're done connecting most paths through Colin's memories, by the way. If you'd like, I could tell you about the things we found. I thought that'd be considered confidential. Yeah, but you're his wife. I personally think you deserve to know. Thanks, but I'm okay. Aren't you at least a bit curious about the things we found? Sure. And there was a time when I'd been dying to know every detail. But now I don't think it matters much anymore. Perhaps you know some things I don't. Maybe it even changed my view of things. So even then, it'll just be another incomplete piece of reality. And after a lifetime where it's all said and done, I feel like the best I can do is simply stay with the reality I've come to peace with. There is, however, something I wanted to ask. Only because I feel like it's meant for me. Can you find anything about why Colin put this book here and like this? No. I was actually going to ask you about it. He's had it for a long time now, but he kept on replacing its pages. And now it's just filled with pieces of blank paper. If you find something about it that's meant for me, please let me know. That's all I ask. Understood. I'll keep an eye out for it. Hey, wait. Dr. Watts, right? I know I haven't been the most welcoming, and you probably know why now. But I know you're just here to do your job. So, thank you for helping him. Yeah, no hard feelings. I feel like I'm gonna cry again. I hate dealing with the morality of things. Like, so much. I'm gonna sip some water, keep myself hydrated. Wow, those pain pills that Neil's on actually help so much. I can sip my water without dying. Hey, mister! I knew you'd come by here. Oh, it's you again. Thanks for kicking Amber's doll into the pond for me. I really appreciate it. Yeah. Is that your mother? It's okay. I hope you traumatized that kid. She's been picking on my potato for years. It's time she learned her lesson. And now I got an even smaller potato, I'm really starting to worry about the future. You named your other kid's potato too? Of course not. Don't be silly. It's just a nickname. His real name's Spud. Oh, by the way, the front desk man said that you're here to visit old man Colin? You know Colin? Yeah, he once literally beat up Amber for me. Did I use that word right, Ma? No, dear. You mean figuratively. Oh, aww. But whatevs. So anyways, next week, Colin gave me his leftover jar of lemon juice. I haven't seen him since then, though. Can you please give it back to him? Wait, lemon juice? What for? To write spy messages, of course. It's visible ink. I've already written 2 secret letters to Spud for when he can read good. Old man Colin says he was already done using with it, so I borrowed the whole jar if I wanted to. Oh. Huh. Lucky me. So, could you give that jar back to Colin? Well, I don't think Colin needs it anymore. You could probably keep it. Wowie! Thanks, I'm gonna write a letter to myself. Okay, Potato, it's time to head back home. Aw, alright. Eva, are you calling me for the machine? Yeah, at least his function's still working normally. Hey, listen, I think I might figure out something about Colin's notebook. That's not important. Right now, I need you to check on something for me. What? Bye! Is everything going okay in there? Did you find that last memory link? No. Are you at a computer? I can be. Good. Could you run a record search on Faye and check any aviation accidents? You think she was in a plane crash? I just want to rule out the possibility of something out. I'll send you her extracted profile. There's enough data even without a last name. Let me know when you have results. Okay. Hello? Hey Rox, you still on your laptop, right? Yep. I just forwarded a profile to you. Mind helping me run a record check? Sure. Mind telling me what you're up to with that machine? Okie dokie, Loki Pokey. It's settled then. I'll call you with the results. Hey, Eva, I'm still working on the... Neil? Can you hear me? Yes? Hello? Are you there? I'm right here. What is it? Neil, if you can hear me. Listen, I don't think she... Eva? You still there? Weird. The call must be malfunctioning. I'll fix that as soon as I get back. Wait a minute. Huh. That's a nice bike. Sure wish I had one like it. But you said that when you first started. Eva? What happened earlier? No, it's Roxy, you silly putty. Oh. So how's record search going? Oh, it's going just great. Actually, no, it's not great at all. Well, what Rob's saying is it depends on your perspective. What? Is that a yes or no question? Did she die in a plane crash or not? Well... So here's the great part. There's no plane crash to her record, so you don't have to worry about that. Sheesh, why didn't you just say so? A simple no would have sufficed. Well, it's not all, though. The thing is, not only is there no plane crash, there's nothing else to her record either. In fact, there is no record of Faye. As in, no record available to the public domain? As in, no record in existence. Anywhere. We checked the cumulative public record, the private ID databases, even a few places we don't technically have access to. Still, there's no record for her for anything. No deaths, not even birth. Oh. Oh. So unless Colin's got some extreme form of distortive amnesiac condition, he doesn't. I checked. Yeah, so... Oh, sorry, I got another call. Hello? Act 3. Even if it was someone just like me. Someone like me. Hey, where are you two going? Company called. We got another patient going live across town. Yeah, gotta hop. Sorry, Neil. Night call, huh? Should have taken a nap. Hey, we're all used to it by now. Seems like you got a handful sorted out yourself, huh? Yes. If what we yielded means what I think it means, you might be in for a tricky evening. At least from my experiences, patients capable of that tend to be rather peculiar cases. I've read the patient's case, by the way. Care for a word of advice? Well, you're probably going to give it anyways, so... I don't know the details of Colin's life, but that reminds me of a case we've done. Just remember that making someone happy isn't only about finding the answers. It could also be about shaping the question. Anyhow, good luck. By the way, don't think you're getting off the hook that easy. After this is done, you got some explaining to do, don't you? It's going to be so much fun. See ya. I'm looking forward to it. Oh, wait, something just occurred to me. Although I'm not sure why yet, I do know that you removed machine stabilizer. But with the patient's subconscious being neurowired to assistance processor, well, I hope you get a backup plan if he's able to get around its single thread firewall. Need to tell. Oh, she's not there anymore. Okay, never mind. I don't need to tell her what's happening with that just yet. Oops. Oof. Hey, Sophia, I think I found. We can talk later. Please head back in there for now. Seems like something's gone wrong. Hey, I think I saw your partner spasming just then. Is something wrong? Of course not. We got this. Don't worry. I'm gonna go back in there now. Okay, I'm counting on you. Okay, what about... Hey, you might want to get back in there. What happened? Another spike in brain activity, even more so than before. I don't know what, but something's going on in there. Yeah, I'm heading back in to check in with Eva. Eva? Oh, she's looking at me. It's probably best not to provoke anything before figuring out what's going on. I should find Eva first. Huh. The link to his timeline's overworld got unlocked. Even if Eva's not there anymore, it'd be easier to look for her from there. Memento second, finding Eva first. She's giving him a look. And sperm mode activated. Oh, not yet. Eva, are you here? Sperm mode activated. Every memory of Colin that we've pieced together so far. It's gotta be in one of them. Scan for activity. Scan for activity. Where could she be? Scan for activity. Not detected. Scan for activity. Not here either. The vortex of abnormality has been bouncing us around. I guess that's near the memory of where we left off at. Scan for activity. Dang nabbit, how could she be in the machine but nowhere in the memories? Unless... System, narrow down Eva's most recent position. Well, duh, freaking Bermuda Triangle. Guess it's back to the crime scene. System, load up all available recordings from here. I'm heading out. Get the forms ready for a fill-in. Wait, what? Flipping corn cobs. How can this one memory link be so hard to find? That idiot's sure taking his sweet time. Wait a minute. Are you at a computer? Good. Could you run a record search on Faye and check for any aviation accidents? I just want to rule out the possibility of something out. Neil, can you hear me? Hello? Are you there? Neil, if you can hear me. Listen, I don't think she's real. She's all in his head and something strange is happening. Hello? Say something. Ah, it became a horror game. What is this? Ah, Faye. You... What did you do to Eva? Well, what the fuck is this? Ow, my teeth. I did feel that. Ooh. Damn it, this isn't even the freaking genre of patient I signed up for. What do you want? Leave. We can't leave. This is our job. Colin signed us for us to be here. Changed his mind. Leave. You don't belong here. Fine. You want to play hardball? Let's play frickin' hardball. You may have the host subconscious, but I'm still admin of this world. I never thought I had to use this, but you leave me with no choice. It's time to show you my true power. Revving up the engine. The gesture control interface was a terrible idea. Fucking love Neil. I love the Sailor Moon reference. If you think I'm going to show you mercy, you'd be sadly mistaken. Give up now, and maybe I'll consider... Please leave. Dang nabbit. This is so what I built that back door for. I guess even my code needs testing before practical use. Ugh. And what the heck happened to Eva? I need to get to the bottom of this. Yeah, this seems a little low on the list of priorities right now. My instance of college should get me back to the overworld. I love the remix of this. And I love the hinted cello. System, narrow down positions of rogue mental activity. Everywhere. Cool. She's split up everywhere? Where do I even begin? She's here somewhere. System, disable interactivity from all non-operators, including Collins. That was you walking by here, wasn't it? That's none of your business anymore. That Kingdom Hearts pose. What the? What is this place? You tell me. What? Wait a minute. This is my unfinished interface. How are you even in here? And where's Eva? Why should I tell you? You were going to remove me from Colin's memories. We weren't necessarily gonna. You're here to do your job, are you not? You said yourselves that you start with me and then work your way up. Well, I said that because we didn't know you could hear us. Wait, that came out wrong. But listen, you need to believe me. I'm on the patient side, not the contract. This is just a misunderstanding. You're here to do what's best for Colin. You can work with us to make this happen. That does sound enticing. It'd be nice if that was the case. But should I believe you? Well, let's see. No! Access is current memory denied. Commenced forced booting. Hey, wait, I'm the admin! Damn it. My own assistant just eloped with my patient's freaking imaginary friend. You. Good try, but I'm sure I don't recall the poster looking like that. Look a little distorted, by the way. You try squeezing in there and looking the same. This again. Hey, look over there! Okay. It isn't fair that you basically became Wired's systems processor. Why won't you just give up with this and leave us alone? I know Colin signed the contract, but he only did it out of desperation. He didn't understand the consequences, but he does now. Listen, I don't know what you take us for, but we're here to help him. I mean, I don't know exactly how yet, but at least give us a chance. Just tell me where Eva is and give us the memory link so we can finish the job. Your colleague. To tell you the truth, I don't actually know where she is. And as for the memory link, you'll have to go through me. Fuck. Fight. I gotta fight. That was your choice. So be it. That's not fair. I can't even leave a mark on you. There was no chance at all. memory denied. Commence forced booting. Okay, this sucks. At least they have an animation of him just like bolting. Hey. You've been here since the beginning, haven't you? You've only had a glimpse of his life. Don't speak as if you know the beginning. Hey look, that paper plane thing was totally uncool. But what do you mean when you said you don't know where Eva is? I saw the footage. You were the one who locked her away. No. All I did was lock the communications channel to give her a scare. I don't know where she went afterwards. In fact, she did disappear soon after you returned. Disappeared? As in, she unplugged from the machine? Yeah, she's no longer here. And if you don't leave too, well, I'm gonna make you leave. Wait, how are you even accessing my private programs like this? That wasn't what I was asking at all. Ah, shit. That was not fair. What is this anymore? What even is this anymore? Poor dude getting his ass handed to. Ugh. Did Eva really unplug from the machine? Maybe I should too. Wait, if I'm not here either, Faye might be able to reset our progress. Guess that's at least some use in keeping her busy. Right, this one's not a stable copy of him. Wait a minute. This is the last successful memory of when we were saved a copy, computer copy, and quite as bright as the real thing, but still beats nothing at all. Colin, can you hear me? Oh, you're back. Yes, listen, I need your help. What the? You locked down the one who created you? That? No, that's not the real Colin. That's merely a partial copy of him that you created. It's faster now. The music's faster now. Look, we don't have a lot of time left. If Colin's wish is to be fulfilled, we need you to work with us. You still not understand? Colin's wish is no longer something you can grant him. His wish now is for you to be gone. What did you do? What? I didn't do anything. Unless... Eva? Hey! That wasn't so bad anymore. Wait a minute. Sweet! It's a Christmas miracle! Don't get ahead of yourself. This again. I won't let you get him. god. Ha! One leg left! Rogue's activity no longer detected in his memory. Finally, something's working. This is calling is still locked. Eva, are you here somewhere? So, how did you buy a ticket for that seat? I wasn't even here in the actual memory. Get it right. Come on, you've lost your edge. That's quite the confidence for someone who just got lucky. There's still time. Work with us and we'll make the best of it. The best of this would be you leaving Colin alone. And I'll be the one making sure of that. You know I can take you on now, right? Try me. I love this game. Rogue activity no longer detected in this memory. Oh yeah, Eva should see me now. Shell hatch installation initiated. What the? Is that you, Eva? This wasn't here before. It's here somewhere. Better not leave so soon. Eva, there you are. Hey, where have you been? I've been looking everywhere for you. Did you see Faye around here? Don't worry, I took care of her. Already? What did you do? Oh, and sorry about the mess here. I probably should have cleaned it up. You know, I've been thinking that we should just leave. Wait, what? Patient clearly doesn't want us here. We should respect his wishes. What are you talking about? Patient doesn't always knows what they really want. You of all people should know. Wait a minute. Aww. I guess it's of no use. I should know by now. You aren't just gonna leave. I really don't know what to do anymore. But I have to keep going. Even if it just stalls you. Okay, wait, hold on just a minute. Ah yes, now we're on time-based attacks. Wow, these clouds sure aren't as fluffy as they look. You've gone on for long enough. But this is where your trespassing ends. Shoot. Armageddon kick! Oh, that finally works. Tornado punch. You know, for an imaginary character, your attacks are kind of vanilla. Shoot. I say that while he throws a shoe. reDOG? Ugh, I could really use some help. Shoot. What the? reDOG? Question mark. Has joined the party. Alright. Compliment. Question reDOG. Ooh, damn it. Shoot. Defend. Look, we don't have to do this. Then forfeit. Why are you still here? Compliment. Defend. You can get another compliment. Defend. Nose dot laser. Defend. Rocket dog. Compliment. Shoot. Shoot. I beat him with a shoe! And didn't get to see reDOG protect me, but it's okay. Well, that was a hoot. I beg to differ. Ah, shoot, reDOG's still up there. I forgot to thank him. But why did he help me? Shouldn't y'all made-up beings act in unison of Colin's subconsciousness? Maybe even Colin himself isn't always so sure what he wants, but so what? With all that you tempt him with, it's a surprise that he got lost. That's okay, though. He may not know what he wants, but I know what he needs. Look, you may be a part of his mind, but clearly you don't speak for his entirety. Could it be that you're wrong? I mean, no offense, but you aren't much more than an incomplete copy of Colin back there. In fact, I'm not even sure if there's a point in talking to you right now. After all, you're just an ethereal figment of his imagination that never even existed. Perhaps so. But is that any different from what you're here to do? Eva? Hey! Sorry, I had to head out for a moment there. She's all in Colin's head, by the way. Yeah, I'm intimately familiar with that by now. What are you doing? You just bailed out on me. I was out administering sedatives to curb Colin's brain activity. Not sure how his mental processes could override us, but it was getting out of hand. So it wasn't a Christmassy miracle after all. It took a while to work out the dosage, and we still needed his brain functioning. Seems like it's working, though. The effects should be sinking in more now. Wow, this is what I've been dealing with over here. Don't ask. What the heck is that? Just some new code Roxy sent me. You said she saw issues with the machine earlier and knew we'd both be in trouble. Wrote a patch in the car while Rob was driving, apparently. Show off. Did you say anything about the machine? Aside from you doing a crappy job with the self-repairs? No. Not like there was much time to talk. Actually, I'm still not sure if Colin's stable enough for this to work yet. Huh. I didn't expect her to be locked down for good this soon. Pokeball reference! He was tired calling out quite a bit. Well, it was a hard fought. Whatever it was, good thing it's worked. I doubt we had time for a retry. I do have some questions for you about this incident, though. But those can wait until this case is done. The effect of sedative is temporary. We have little time as it is. Come on, let's move on already with your skill can. Guess it's not exactly a journal after all. This just might be the most hassle we've ever gone through for a single memory link. What is it? Oh, it's just something she said earlier. That whole thing was messed up. Did you turn freaky and ghastly on you too? Yeah, but that's not what I meant. Never mind, let's just get going and chat later. Sheesh, are they just spreading hibiscus seeds wherever they go? Oh my god. Oh shit. Oh shit. fuck, I broke the game. Shit. Wait, no, I didn't. There we go. God, that was rough on my end. I've been playing this game for like 6 hours straight though, so I guess it's understandable. Activate memento? Yes. Yes, I should. Backing up iterative data for applied selection. Data backup complete and stored to repository. He saved her. He saved her. That took a while. Weren't you right behind me? Or I just had to clean up that mess back there. Well, let's go see what we find at the vortex of all this. I have a guess. Didn't exactly stick that soft field landing, huh? Like I had much practice on an actual grass strip. Nope. So, you think that this is a case of schizophrenia? Well, with that, the patient usually has trouble actively distinguishing delusion from reality. In this case, I get the feeling that he's actually well aware of it. Still can't say for certain, but I'm leaning towards some kind of defense mechanism instead. The more curious question is how she's able to materialize here so vividly. You think she's still able to, see us? Hard to say, but she shouldn't be able to interfere for now, at least. This seems to be just a normal memory playback. Well, here's another one of these. What you waiting for? Come on! Haven't you heard of the phrase stop and smell the roses? The flowers are on top of the hill too, you know. I'll race you there! At least it doesn't actively destroy him to carry the cello now. Hey, I was thinking, it's a little windy today. Maybe we should come back some other time instead. Oh, don't be such a downer. We're practically already there. Hey, remember when we played Catch Me If You Can? The wind? It wasn't there a moment ago. Okay, what's the matter now? Let's just rest here for a while. Again, you barely walked any steps. Hey, I'm the one who has to carry that thing uphill. Oh, I just thought you'd have gotten stronger by now, that's all. Child got bigger too, you know. Just come and sit with me for a bit, will ya? I remember the first time we came here. Which first time? The second one, I guess. The one where I tried to race you up the hill. Oh yeah, that was a dumb move. You seriously decided to take me up there, though. Yeah, it had to be a while since I took anyone there. It's still one of my favorite places. I've always liked how it overlooked the city. It really has been a while, hasn't it? I rather miss going there. So why are you hesitating? We're mere steps away from there, you know? Why are you stopping every step along the way? Stop kidding yourself, Colin. You're not tired, and it's not the wind. We've already come so far. You know as well as I what we have to do. Ah, the scales. First time I came here. That was the first time I accompanied you to play the scales too, wasn't it? Yeah, it helped. It still does, actually. Well, no one likes to practice scales alone. But you could never actually hear what I was playing, could you? It's nice up there today. It always is. You don't have to leave anymore. I can fly now. Wherever you go, I can go with you. You really are stubborn, aren't you? You really think you're getting a bit too old for me to stay? People will laugh at you if they knew. They can laugh all they want. I don't care. You made me who I am today. I learned to fly because of you. I kept playing the cello because of you. You taught me how to practice scales. No, Colin. I can't teach you anything you don't know, nor can I make you do anything you don't want. Maybe all you wanted was someone to be there. Even if it was just someone like me. I know it's memorizing here, Colin. But you've been spending so much time with me and imagining what couldn't be. Don't you think you're forgetting what actually is and what could be? Sometimes stepping out of this little world we made is the only way to notice and appreciate all the beautiful things all around you. I just don't want to be alone. Sure, if I go, you'll be alone at times even when you don't want to be. But that's all a part of growing up, and it's all a part of life. It's what makes fleeting moments with loved ones treasured and our memories so precious. It's also what drives you to seek out what you wouldn't find if you just stayed here with me. There's a lot out there just waiting for you, Colin. I can't promise it'll always be good, but I know you won't find that all you need living only in these pages of ours. You brought me into this world. I won't forget that. And while some things are meant to stay, some are only meant to carry you so far. In my own way, you know I will always be there to protect you. And whenever it comes, it's something we could do, then it's something that you could do. What do you say, Colin? Are you ready? I don't know. I don't think I'm ready for it to end. I don't care what you are or aren't. You were my first real friend. Hey, this doesn't have to be the end for us. One day, you might look back and realize how fast this precious life has passed you by. And on that day, I'll come back once more. We'll talk like how we used to talk, and you'll tell me about your day. No, about your life. You'll tell me about what a happy life you've had and all the nice memories you've made. I might not have such a happy life, you know? You're such a downer. You know that, right? Have a little faith in yourself, Colin. Of course you will. I know you will. It may take a long time, and it may take a lot of work and effort. But when that day comes, I know you'll have lots of happy memories to share. It's almost time. How much have you written in that book by now? You've replaced its pages so many times, huh? I must talk a lot. Sorry about that. But now that I'm going, perhaps you could finally spare some pages on other things. It's your book. You don't always have to write about me anymore. It's just like life, right? Same book, filled with all kinds of different pages, as it should be. Take care of yourself, alright? Hey, I still haven't said goodbye yet. You already have, Colin. A long, long time ago. She's the bird! She's the bird! Does that mean he's a furry? Or a feathery? Look at me trying to make jokes while I cry. She never came back, did she? Guess not. I wonder if she's a cause or an effect. As in, do you think Colin's unhappy because she never came back again? If Colin only wanted to see her again, I doubt he would have need to call us. Yeah, so perhaps our absence at the end meant that he was already unhappy by then. Back to square one. This place is destabilizing again. We don't have much time left. Let's move. We have to make do with what we have. Wait, do we even know what we're doing with him yet? I have a few ideas to try, but we need to link the mementos first. Let's head back to the overworld and figure things out while we do that. All right. Who's cutting onions? Oh, who's cutting onions? Oh, what? Ay, day, oy. In my own way, I will always be there to protect you. Neil? What's taking you so long? This place is falling apart. There's no time to wait for him. I need to turn those up. I like this minigame more than the last one. I think that's all of them, but... Was that a... What is this place? His memories, they're falling apart. Call them. When you go through the procedure and live that new life, just hold on to something from here. It's not like that, Fia. I won't forget about you. But in the blink of an eye, suddenly, there's no more time. And I find myself here, just like everyone else. I just want to feel like I've done something enough in this world before I go, right? That's why we're here, Colin. Tell us your regrets. What is it that you want us to fix? Convenient. We only have some little time in this life, and so we never be able to do all what we want. No matter what we do, there's always going to be other things we try, other paths to take. Shit, fuck, Did you spill your dress? Hey, just one more excuse to jump into the lagoon. You know, we don't have to waste all that lemon juice. Have you ever tried writing with it? Lemon juice? No. Why? Ha! Then prepare to be mind blown by some elementary school magic. Get this, it's invisible ink. Invisible ink? Yep, the writing appears in color only when you heat up the paper up. Come on, I'll show you. Let's write something with it. It's been a while since I've written. Well, never too late to start again. How about a letter? To who? Each other, of course. We could write about this trip. It's been kind of a journey, hasn't it? At the end of it, we could show it to each other what we wrote of it all. Why was this not a part of that memory earlier? sauce. Why would you even consider? Why would you toss aside everything we have for something make-believe? I'm not tossing anything aside. Is there any way for me to go anywhere else? We all have regrets, be it right away, being righting a wrong, or a dream lost past. At Sigmund Corps, we give you the second chance to make things right. Because with our help, it's never too late. Wait, these don't seem like randomly scattered memories. Could it be that the sedative's wearing off? You are different, even from the man you were when I first met you. You're no longer aloof, you know? When you were here, you're actually here. I know it's memorizing here, Faye spoke after a pause, shifting her gaze back up to the sky. But you could be spending so much time with me and imagining what could it be? Don't you think you're forgetting what actually is and all that could be? Okay, look, I got it. I got your message, you hear me? I know you're still here. You can come out and get me now. Damn it, I really thought it was her. Oh, wait, is that really the only way to? Style up on them hoes. Where the hell have you been? I figured it out, Eva. I figured out the impossible. I mean, it took an unholy amount of spoon feeding, but I guess that's what it takes when we're on the inside of it. What are you talking about? Yes, just what are you talking about? The sedative, it wore off already? You don't sound too happy about it. We're here to help Colin, and you're just the mental process that's in the way. Well, lucky for you, that can be amended now, can't it? So, looks like we're about out of time. If you're gonna erase me for good, you might as well hurry. No, we're not gonna erase you. We're gonna erase us. Wait, what? Colin never needed our service, Eva. He already had her. The ability to change his reality, to live in a different world. One that filled the gaps of what he wanted, all in his head. She is what we do, Eva. And yet, she left. She left, which could have only meant one thing. What you're trying to imply. No, that can't be right. What we do is different from just this. How is it different? Because there's more to it. There's more than what we do. We fulfill wishes. We give meaning to people's lives. What we do, it has to be more than just an imaginary friend. It's a lot more elaborate, for sure. But for someone who had to fight just to let go of fantasy and embrace reality, maybe our existence was merely an unwelcome amplifier. And a reminder of the make-believe they were imaginary. At the end of and the endless possibilities that make reality seem less than what it is. Hey, you two. Things aren't looking good with the patient. I don't know what you're up to, but you might want to get out of there. And I might need to. After all of that, huh? I guess none of this even matters anymore. There's no way we still have the time to implement any actual changes. No, we might not have the time. But what about her? It's already linked to the machine's interface, right? Without us, all the procedures would be internalized. So much can be done in just a fraction of a moment. You're suggesting giving sole control machine to a mental process of the patient? The ethical implications of that. It hasn't been done for good reasons. It hasn't been done because no patient has a chance like this. Besides, what's our alternative? Just leave and mark this as a write-off? What about legal complications? In the contract it says, oh come on Eva. When has the contract stopped us? Guys. Go on, I'll be right behind. Don't say I never trust you. Why are you doing this for us? Well, if I was Colin and on my last breath, I trust you over two strangers in white coats, right? Strangers, huh? Your colleague was right about one thing. There is more to what you do than just playing God with people's memories. You've been here for just a day, and yet, in all of his lifetime, no one has truly seen the world through his eyes like you have. And well, you're kind of the first I've been able to meet too. In some silly way, maybe that's part of what Colin really wished for. It was one heck of a meet and greet, that's for sure. Full admission access transferred to unknown credential Faye. You gonna be alright? Just a little nervous, I guess. Well, given the circumstances, I say that's pretty alright. Hey. Do you think that in some ways I've truly existed? Well, for what it's worth. I think all of our memories and everything's in it can be nothing but the fiction we told ourselves. Good luck out there. Out here. Colin's counting on you. His blood pressure is dropping. Vital signs are fading fast. I think he's letting go. I'm sorry for your loss. Please take all the time you need. I'll be in the living room with the paperwork. When they're ready, I'll let them know. Oh, Cat, you just broke my immersion a little bit. Masago. Always a little stark, isn't it? Seeing it like this after just having been in there. It is what it is. I'm just a little cold. It felt warmer in there. What we did back there, do you know if it worked? Hard to say. I'll try to dig around through the data afterward, but... well, it's never been done like this before. I don't know how concurrent it'd be. Guess we got another mess of reports, right? We can take care of that when the dust settles. In the meantime, I just remembered something. So, did you succeed? There was a complication. We tried to cope with something unorthodox, but I'm not sure if we'll ever know what really happened in those last moments. Hey, Sophia said you got a lighter? Yeah.
I never stood up very tall. I think my voice was fairly small. But there were times I'd want to shout, though my thoughts weren't sorted out. So I'd stumble and I'd fall. I learned to fly because of you. So if you left, I could go too. And everything you saw in me, that's what I wanted to be. Did I make it after all? All the grass on the other side, is it only greener in my mind? I'd still want it the same, because trading by yesterday is to wish my life away.
I'm so glad they added the wedding at the end.
As we dream and as we grow, we have to learn to let things go. But let the wonder never fade, though we've turned 10,000 pages, flying high or stuck below. I've searched for meaning amidst doubt. I finally figured that part out. And all the stories inside me feels like I'm bursting at the seams. And you're here after all. All the grass on the other side, is it only greener in my mind? I'd still want it the same, because trading by yesterday is to wish my life away.
Looking for something, old timer? It's been a while, huh? A long while. You haven't changed much. And whose fault is that now? Listen, I wish it was under better circumstances, but I know. I wish I still had time to tell you about all that's happened since then. It's okay. I was there. I'm only here to say goodbye. Just tell me one thing, though. Do you still have any regrets? Regrets? Yeah, I have a lot of those. But that's okay. The chances I've missed, the mishaps, and all that I wish I had, well, they were all still a part of it. They made way for all that I do have. And what I do have, I wouldn't trade for anything else in the world. That's all I wish to hear. Go on. They're waiting for you. It's time to go home. Hey, Colin. Sorry I had to leave back then. Thank you for having been there even when no one else was. I called him Kevin, but his actual name's Con. I'm so sorry, buddy. This game hits me as much as Kingdom Hearts does. Which is like an all-time fave game that I have. I can't stop. Who's cutting onions? Now I'm choking on air. And I can't breathe through my nose because I've been crying. This is rude and illegal. Look at that, I hydrated for like a split second. So good. I'm glad I got to replay it. God. It hit me so hard. Oh, Eva. Sup? Where are you? At my scotch. Drinking at home. You said you'd be here. I said I'd visit like we always do, not attend the funeral. When was the last time we ever did that? I know, but I just thought we owe it to him after. Dr. Rosalind, we're about to start. Go on, I'll get my turn. Alright, enjoy your scotch. You know it. Now, where were we? Ooh, not looking sketchy at all, Neil. I asked you to knock, not hack my lock. Switching to digital was a terrible idea. Why don't you just keep both locks on? Dang nabbit, Rob. I don't know why she even got you involved. Look, we don't have long. Are you still guys in or not? Are you guys still in it or not? You betcha! So, is that the solution you were talking about? Yeah, that's her. I can't wait to play Imposter Factory. I can't wait to get absolutely fucking murdered by my feelings. I was supposed to grab Kaiden and stream these with him. Because he really likes these games too, and this is one of the games we bonded over with. Oh my god. Thank you for having been a part of this. The story continues to the moon finding parents. I need to get the beach episode. Okay. Let me just... Let me just fucking nuke you guys. Sometimes it feels too illegal to deal with this. It's illegal to play with my feelings, yo. Well, that was all just nostalgia for me. I hope you guys truly enjoyed all of the nostalgia. I definitely missed it. So, thank you for taking the time to watch my stream. Hopefully, I can stream either tomorrow or Saturday for Imposter Factory with Kaiden. Because none of us actually touched the game, and it's always a fun for a first time experience. I can't stop crying. Or sniffling. Both. Both. I hope you guys have a good morning. It's really late for me. Or early morning. Whatever the fucking time is. I hope you guys have a good morning, afternoon, or evening, wherever you guys are. And I hope you guys have a good night. Goodbye.